Hello, welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. Today is episode 25 of Roadcraft. We're in Kernel, the last map. Small schedule today, so big stream coming up. Get yourself a drink and a snack, pet the dog and the cat, and settle in for some Kernel. We're at 14%. We're just gonna see where the day takes us. No real plan of attack or goal. Quick overview of the company statistics so far. Looks like I gotta build 4 more bridges to get the 30 bridges achievement. What do we got there? 6,500. Whoa, 65,000 square meters paved. That's a bit of paving. We sure don't have 280 million. I know we've spent a lot on all the vehicles, but yeah. That's the way it is. Away we go. Let's give the Kernel a salute and get on with the road crafting. Got some scouting to start off with from yesterday. Couple places we gotta reach. So, one of them is up north. Oh, gotta find our north. There we go. Right here. The other one is in the south over here. So, we're gonna give the Corellian another try. Just bump them up, run them out north there. So, giddy up, let's go. Whoa. There we go. I can kind of see what I'm doing. Really doesn't help in the skill department, but at least this way I can see what I'm doing wrong. This thing does rip along pretty quick. I will give it that. It's got lots of speed. And we should have... I should have tracked the objective. That one? Where's our north? There's our north. Yeah, that one. Let's track it. And away we go. So can we get through straight there? Yeah, we can go out that way. Whoa, thumbs, none of that now, none of that. Keep the view out. I think the road's flooded. Definitely gonna need the sander out this way. That's for sure. Well now. we're getting warmer. But, yeah. Still doesn't seem to be much of a road network. More of like a mud network. There is some major road building going on here. Holy, must be rocks under there. Because there's, you know, hours of footage of me being a perfect driver, so it's gotta be rocks, right? Oh, map. Wish I could orientate without it facing north, but I can't do it. So, what have we here? Some things to sell. And some scrap metal, but we're going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Get it back on the straight and narrow. Okay, we're braving the swamp and the rocks. Here we go. This thing turns on a dime. Let's see if we can cross the swamp here. Oh, nice. Just kinda stay with the grass, maybe. That turning on a dime is real handy when you want to do it. Whoa. Not so handy when you don't mean to. Okay. Still kinda heading in that direction. I bet you there's probably like a road up here somewhere. That probably runs that very easily. And it'll get displayed once I get there. So, if I get there. Come on. Thank you. Whoa. Kelly, I think you tricked me about the tracks. Like, they are very good, but there's a lot of rocks here. I wonder if that's a big giant truck wash. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay, we'll go around. I can see the depot. I can see the depot. There's green up there. There's green up there. Go! Whoa! Damn guy drives like an animal. Well, we made it. There's stuff in the way, naturally. And I probably gotta get by that stuff. Looks like it. Yep, yep, yep. What do we got uncovered here? Let's see our map. We did find the construction depot. Confirmed. There's some cranes kicking around. We can get a look-see from. So that's one way to expose your map, is if you can jump around to the cranes in the site, it'll give you a bit of a better view. So here's a harbor base. Nice, nice. I like the sounds of that. Okay, so now to get up there, we just gotta go around this way past the harbor base. Excellent, excellent. Good stuff, good stuff. Harbor base, here we come. Wait, I'm lost again. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. We're here, Kelly. Open up. Well, that's a pretty tight gate.
Good grief. This place has seen better days. Now we've got to make sure it doesn't get any worse. Fixing that flood wall along the shoreline should do for now. So, will you kindly do the honors?
You know I will, Kelly. You know I will. Don't be like that. Does that crane work? No? Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So we got some stuff there and there. And over here. Okay, well, that's a bit of stuff to do there. And we've got a fair bit of stuff to do down here. Okay, well, we got a base for that crane work, so I'm not too concerned about it. But we have to get a crane over here for all of this crane work. And then I assume she'll unlock the base for us. How do I get the crane over there? This way? Maybe? Something through here? That road? Yeah, that's kind of road. On here, power substation, kind of road, yeah. Broken bits. Okay, okay. So we can send the crew along there. From here over. But then there's the other one that's way over here. So that would be our third base, right? Because we have one here, one down here. And I hear there's a fourth one in this quadrant somewhere, so maybe I should try to find my way over there. Can always buy some fuel and drive the service vehicle over. Which is, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. What the hey? Sure. Sounds good. And with that, we can probably activate a quarry as well. There we go. Six A. Okay, whatever. Call it done. What do we got here? 6 more. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll buy a few more. There. Okay, so that's sorted. To come over here. Got lots of sand options for these roads. Ooh, which could cut over to there. And then up. I guess. Oh, what up? Oh, stop. Dang it. Despite having to constantly face it north, I'm generally decent at orienteering. Okay. So, okay, start B. Gentlemen, start your engines. Oh, map, what are you doing? Where's my north? Which base is which? Stop. There, okay. So, this one, countryside. That's where I want to take him right now. Countryside. Okay. Countryside, here I come. From here, we head out left. We'll clear this area. And then probably have to run a route down here.
You know what being a true hero means. Running towards what everyone else is running from. I guess you're a real hero clearing the path to the radio tower. If I were in your place, I'd be flooring the pedal in the opposite direction. After all, I've had enough radio towers to last me a lifetime at this point. Thank you for being you.
Oh, don't thank me, Kelly. I'm not doing anything fancy with this one. I'm just throwing it off to the side. Not stacking it neat or hauling it away. I'm just gonna toss it out of the way. I know I need to make some pipes, but he left us tons of materials over there, so don't need to haul this out on a non-OCD playthrough. Bon Venage. See you, Dwayne. So many. Hard to believe such few rock caused all this carnage. Okay, I'm sick of grabbing that for that too. Out the road. Get out of here. Let's grab that truck. Grab that truck. Yeah. Maybe drag some stuff closer too. You can park there. It's crane approved parking. Man, this is why I don't play shooters, because my thumbs perpetually just go up and down on the joystick. And so I'm never, like, in line with a target. But I did add Scum 1.0 to my poll on what I should play next, so. And the added fact that it's mouse and keyboard, and I generally play controller, which makes me twice as bad at it. There we go. What next, Kelly? A road? You want a road through here? Why did I not expect that? Build a road. You betcha. Okay, well then. Nope. So the question then is, do we bring the crew all the way down here for one road? Or do we run them down here, building that out as we go, and then bringing it over here, and then over to there? There's sand coverages. Less than ideal, I guess we'll call it. Not bad. It's not excellent. Got the quarry. And then we can double bagel special. And my controller just died. 1 second. Do a little battery shuffle here. Okay, back in action. So, across. There's that. We're gonna have to run over to there eventually. Oh man, so much road building. Well, so we have enough logs for our side objective that came in. We got to deliver 15 logs over here. But, I mean, that's going to open up the sawmill. But as far as I can see, there's no real benefit to it. Other than the buckaroos, which, again, not a huge benefit right now, so. Whereas if I use those logs, excuse me, hiccups. Excuse me again. If I use those logs to build bridges, not only does that get me closer to that achievement, but it's less sanding that I gotta do through these places. But the way it says build a road, I assuming we're going to, we're just gonna fill that with sand. So. And then we still gotta get a crane up here to help with all of that. Which will probably be through the service vehicle. Which could probably make it through there as well. I don't see why not. I mean, tracks and all, but... Or I can run the road crew through there. Oh my. Oh, countless options here. Jeez. It's turning into the dilemma of choice. How to do it, how to do it. Okay, well, looking at it's not going to help. So, let's jump in this garage. And we will, stop it. Deploy the service. We'll at least get the crane over there, get that done. Hopefully that'll open up the base for us. Give us a better view of the map. Whoa. A road to the radio tower only means a convoy to the radio tower, so... I think getting the harbor base opened up is going to be more beneficial than a road to the radio tower. I think that's where this train of thought's going. Don't trust it though, it gets derailed easily. Again, we'll just trudge through here. Oh, maybe not. Just fine, just fine. Okay, we'll try to keep the loaf out of the water. That doesn't have a snorkel as high as you think it would. Can we get over there safely, maybe? Okay, there we go. There we go. This thing has the object, but not the terrain scanner. Right. Okay, here you go. Oh, nice. Swim, Loke, swim. Oh man, imagine how awesome like a brand new one of these would be if you could buy it. This thing, but like as fast as the Corellian. It'd be wild. So much fun. And I'm going away from it again. You silly human. Turn. Okay. You want to go east, silly human. East. East. Not south. East. I constantly forget that we have that awesome little compass now. It's so fantastic. Am I? Yeah. Going right where I probably shouldn't have. Exactly. Typical. Okay, well. There's a way down over here. If I was the Lynx, I'd full send it, because it'd probably just bounce off those giant balloon tires, but I think I gotta be somewhat... Again, I use the term loosely, but somewhat careful. We'll just trudge across the swamp here. In what's probably not even close to the same path that, uh-oh, that I took. Hey, Rex, how's it going? I'm well, thanks. I'm well. Yeah, I just had a little mini 3-hour today, so... Tiny little job, so... Done and done. So, yeah. Now I'm just, wrecking tanks, driving through rocks. Getting lost with a compass, as I keep forgetting it's up there, and to check it periodically. How late were you yesterday? Was it one of those one more load days? Oh, just one more load, just one more load, just one more load. This thing does not turn on a dime like the Corellian, though. We can point that out. But it's gonna get all our vehicles here. So, that's that. Well, apologies for if you heard that. I forgot to set my phone to silent. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Back to it. So we need crane and cargo. Oh, I don't miss long drives home. Like when I was out west, I was living in Airdrie and working in Calgary. So like I had to plan every day as if I was like taking off for 18 hours because I basically was. I'd have to leave like an hour to an hour and a half early, and then it would take me another hour to an hour and a half to get home. But I wouldn't want to have to backtrack once I got there, so I'd take all my stuff for like lunch, dinner, the gym, maybe like beers with the boys, and then I'd go home. And yeah, it was it made for full days. Definitely made for full days. I was basically like showing up at home to crash, to the point where I was like showering at the gym because I didn't know if I was going to shower when I got home. But yeah, good times anyway, good times. So, get that train back on the tracks with crane. Recall. Probably not you here, Yeah, you're just awesome at everything. Bring in. Okay, so where to first? There's let's track all these. I gotta get dropped over there. These. And then two there. Okay, okay. Now. Is that ramp the only way down in there? Oh no, we can go all the way around. And have to move all that stuff to get there. Or I could try pulling up. Stretching the boom out, maybe? Yeah. Maybe I can't reach those. Well, let's try. This would be crazy if this thing would like pluck those. Oh. No. Okay, well, It's worth a try. I think I'm just gonna drive over that ramp there. I have some stuff at home for those days when I either just don't want to go or don't have time to go. Whoa. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Slow but sure. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or I could have used this much easier path here, but, you know, whatever. I use the I could be doing something else excuse, but then I don't do that something else, so. Those look like good slabs. Those are good slabs. What's that, 5 of them? 5 slabs, nice. Okay, so basically, yeah, just turn around. Left, left, left. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Oh, I could be cooking dinner instead. Be doing all kinds of stuff instead. That's the downside. Oh. So, I was just thinking cargo. We got the greenway out. Stop that. There's more than that truck in the garage, but okay, fine. I'll use the greenway. Oh, cut it, cut it, cut it. All right. Yeah. That's why I keep a gym membership. Just for those days when like I don't want to, but I know I should. Because then by the time I'm there, like at the gym, it's like, well, I made myself come all the way here. Might as well work out now again. So it's kind of good for that. Whoa. Watch your boom there, psycho. The downside is I don't have that problem. I probably haven't gained a pound since high school. Like early high school. I just can't do it. My body won't. Getting there last map. I want to do a bit of an OCD playthrough after this, where like try to get all the possible roads paved and stuff like that, and clean everything up. Sweet. Because believe it or not, this is me just like kind of rushing through. I can't gain weight, so as much as I'd like to be like 175, 180, never gonna get there. Never. Can't do it. Starting in community. Oh yeah, you did sunken first. Right. Well, I honestly think if you don't do Deluge directly after Incommunicado and you pick one of the other ones, you'll probably enjoy them more, because Deluge is probably I'm gonna say the most involved of the next three. It's fun that it's involved and like you get to use everything, but at the same time there's it makes it feel like a large workload. But everyone excuse me. Oh, excuse me. That was a breathe and swallow, so don't do that. Doesn't end well. What I was saying was Deluge is the most involved, so you'll enjoy it for that aspect, but it will feel like a lot of work. Sojourn is kind of light and breezy. Sandswept is fairly light and breezy if you just turn down your volumetrics, and then the sandstorms just don't blind you. You still get like good graphics and good detail, but you just don't get blinded by the sandstorms. You could do JJ's idea too, and like play each map until you get the vehicle. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Womp womp. I'm also on an older GPU, so I've been turning my volumetrics off for a bit now, just because it helps with my frames. But if you have like a new gen card, it probably won't matter. Man, they turn these factories into a maze. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Oh, what's that blade? Alright, made it. Now straight and over there, drop those two. And then back up here. Back down here, drop the 3. Okay. Now crane, reverse out, up here. Go straight across and yeah, because it's got to come down there too to get them in place here. So yes, okay. I got the plan worked out. Beep beepity beep. Beep beep. Alright. Swing it. Let me see if we can't do something about this frame jumpity stuff. How's that? That should be a little more stable now. Okay. Let's see if we can't pluck these from over the wall. Nice. Okay. Oh, I should untrack this so I can see what I'm doing. I'll track that instead. There we go. Bye bye bright yellow. Now I can see. I was blinded by yellow, now I can see. Still doesn't make me any better, but at least I can see what I'm doing wrong now. Oh, too much, too much, too much. Be kind of nice if we could 4-point pick these up, but oh, a little bit of clipping there, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with it. As long as it doesn't tip the crane. Oh, I was doing good there, and then I went backwards and mucked it all up. No, this way, please. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That got pretty sorted. I'll take it. Oh. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Boom. Sweet. Greenway. Jenkins. Rah. Boom. Just barging through. Okay. A little switcheroo back to the crane. I wonder, what are the chances if I drive the crane up to the depot that it could pick up the greenway and put it where it needs to be? Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, Rex, have fun. Watch out for all those great drivers you share the road with. Okay. Switch back. Whoa, what was that shenanigans? Crane, what are you doing? You can't park there. Oh my. What you doing? Can't park there, bro. Well. I can't recover either. You won't let me recover? Oh, I gotta leave crane mode, that's why. How? Okay. Silly crane. Where's the service vehicle? Good thing I bought some extra fuel. Or I'm close, I can buy more fuel if this goes crazy again. Yeah. Yeah, come on over here. Get yourself out of the water. I don't know why you went for a swim there. What's going on? Leave crane mode, start the engine, do something. Wow, this crane is so glitched out. They really don't like being left in crane mode. Okay. I still can't recover it either. Okay, back to the HUD. Silly crane. Don't forget your snacks and beverages and pet your dogs and your cats. I got a coffee I'm working on here. A little coffee and a streamer, Brian. Real original there. Yeah. Hmm? Coffee and a stream. Hmm? Okay. Let's see if we can't make this crane work now. There we go. Okay. Okay. So far so good. Okay. I think the crane is back in business. Now, where was I before it exploded? Right over there. Okay. Roger that. Pitter patter, let's get back at her. Hey Rod, welcome in. How are you? Did you pick up the new wheels yet? Thursday, nice. I'm well, thanks. I'm well. Yeah, last map. Last map for me, 2 days for you. Alright, now we can't go around, so we gotta drive back and zigzag. Yep, okay. Okay, okay. Are you taking it out Thursday night for a little victory lap? Or little dinner date celebration? Oh geez, 1200 kilometer drive. Were you picking it up in Ontario? Oh, right there, found it. Found it. Oh wow. That's quite the drive. It's a nice drive though. You get good weather along the way. It's a really nice drive. Oh wow, 31 times. I've done each direction twice. I was I was in Alberta for 7, almost 8 years, I think. I haven't been through all the states. I've been down the East Coast from Ontario to Florida. And I've been down the east side of the Rocky Mountains. Oh, don't leave it in crane mode, it'll explode again. Greenway. Man, 31 times. That's a lot of oil changes. Yeah, oh, I believe it. I believe it. No, don't trap me. Stop it. That's an oil change every each direction. Like at least. But on the plus side, when you put that kind of highway miles on a car, they just love it for some reason. Oh, no, okay. I thought I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. $18 a liter. Am I seeing that right? $18 a liter? Is that like SnowRunner 6X prices or what? What's going on out east? Hey, Rubica, welcome in. Okay. Like the drums of Ames. Okay, the Ames, that super high octane fuel they have that's near 100 or just over 100, I think. I used to buy like a 10-gallon of that for drag nights. And yeah, okay, I guess it was close to $100. That was 10 years ago, so over 10? Yeah. What's going on? Ooh. Crane didn't seem too stable there for a second. Okay, what next there, Kelly? Is this gonna open up a harbor base for us? Jeez Louise.
What do you say about some more work in the machine yard. Please don't tell me you were hoping to be done here after fixing that flood wall. Oh, you were? Well, sorry about that. But we're going to need that yard to fix this entire region. With that in mind, better stock it up with spare parts and make sure it has a viable supply route. This will be a common theme from now on. Convoys can't just go anywhere on this terrain. So, thanks for all the roads you're going to build in advance.
Oh, wow. Just dropping the bomb. Oh, good little stretch there. Well, I see a new vehicle. Why is she pointing at a new vehicle? This way, huh? There it is. What is it? What is it? What'd I win? What'd I win? What'd we win? A mule. Womp womp. Okay. Check out these objectives now. We still gotta build the road, and we still got that logs for the side one. Machine yard. Let's find her north. Deliver the vehicle from here to there. And it's a mule. Well, definitely can't traverse that. Probably get through there. And a couple more bridges right there. And we still don't have the harbor base. Okay. Build a road over here. Okay, well. Looks like we're in for a road crafting kind of day. Here's our road build over here. The radio tower from the base, which will be short and sweet. We could pop that one off in a hurry, or we can work this road to the north, so that way we can deliver that and unlock the harbor base. I think, because the whole crew's already right here, we'll go from here. Where's the other bagel? That you? That's you, okay. So you got enough sand to deal with that. Where's the next sand pile? What do we got here? That's a sand pile. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I think I got a plan sorted here. I'll do the road headed north. What's wrong with you? Okay, fine then. I will just ram you out of the way. Engines on. Activate. Let's get you all filled up. We'll deactivate that. I think I parked them on a rock. But we'll give them a little nudge out of off the rock. If not, somebody else is there to nudge him along too, so. Now, it looks like I can pull in here and do some mobile quarry action. Of course I can. No, 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 no. Sorry, that pile of sand is not sand. And now it's just not going to work because the excavator's in the way. Like, what the hell, guys? Come on. Womp womp. Gotta plow past those and get stuck. Yeah. Maybe that'll work there. Good enough. That's will keep us covered pretty well. Drop little sand flags. And yeah, off we go, actually. Let's pick this one. Come on. All right. Let's see, where's he gonna refill from? Him. Okay. They get confused if you have too many options for them to get sand from. They think he's actually inside the mobile quarry zone, but cut it, cut it, cut it. Oh, dang view. You tricked me. All right. Let's run this out. Shouldn't need the double bagel special for most of this road. So it should for the most part take care of itself. We'll just have to drop in a few bagel bits here and there. I hope they don't. I've got it all figured out now. I use the leak to fill in small spots. Oh yeah, I got it sorted. It's way better with the leak. You just gotta work it. Watch this. You just hit the old rapid refill on an angle, and it just puts in the tiniest amount you need right in the right spot. It always leaks to the low side, so you know wherever it's leaking is the low spot in the road, especially if you're just driving. There we go, feather that in. Plus, if you don't want it leaking on your roads, just dump it into the garage box. None of the sand you dump in the blue box stays, so you can dump the whole bed in there, not leak anything on your roads, and then refill en route. It's sorted. It's a quarry truck. It's not a highway dumper. Yeah. See, you want a little feathering action in there, smooth that out. Let it leak. You can, yeah, there it goes. And then you just hit the refill, and it'll fill in spots for you. Just like that. Hit the refill. Let it leak some more. Little refill. Little refill. Just auto refill for small amounts. Ooh. Same with like a spot like this, if you just want to feather it in there. You don't have to dump the full bed. You just let them leak. Right where you need it. Hit the refill and he leaks a little more. Little more, little more. You can just keep feathering it in just like that if you want small amounts. Oh yeah. Can't blame the truck, man. There's a loose nut behind the wheel. It's not the truck's fault. You have to figure out the truck. All right. I wonder how far he can make it. Or you gotta see if we can't just do some rapid refill till we push him out of the refill zone. Okay. Away we go. Dock. Low bridge. Low bridge. And refill. Hello. Okay, I gotta make the corner a bit. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, shoot. I was there. I was right there. Yeah. Thank you. See you, Rock. Come on. There it is. All right, now it's time to get stuck on the pipe. All right. Low bridge missed. Love it. Oh, nose plant. Little leaky action. That's it. Nothing. Nothing. No leaks. All right, a little more. Got to get some leaks in there. A little bit of throttle to go with those leaks. Yeah, nice, nice. You going to get through there? Yeah. There we go. Get your leak on in that hole there, buddy. Get your bag of bites in there. There it is. Found it. Let's try it again. No nose plants, no nose plants. Sweet. Yeah, a little more. A little more never hurt. Whoop, I centered. Leak push, leak push. Little throttle, little leak. There we go. Definitely want more in there. And as much as I'm probably gonna have to rip through it, bonk, I should put some sand into here. Oh, Bagel. You just have no turning radius. Come on. Articulate. Articulate. There you go. There you go. Little taps of the throttle. You gotta give them enough power so they can activate those rams. We'll do another little leaky fill. No? Okay. Auto save. All right. Whoa, turn, turn, turn. There we go. Like a nice big intersection here. Something tells me it's gonna be needed. There's rocks on the road. Oh wow, let's turn that off. Okay, so, and we gotta cross there. And then we have the geothermal station here. Excuse me, sorry. So, I think we'll We'll pull out the team of dozers and get that flattened out. We'll send a log carrier to build some bridges. And, okay, what's going on with these guys? Who parked everyone on rocks? That jackass should be fired. Well, wait. Never mind. I'm that jackass. Can't fire me. Shit. Raining, it's pouring. An old man is snoring. Hey, Rex, welcome back. If you guys aren't checking out Rex, go check him out. As soon as I figure out how to set up a shout out, he's gonna be one of them. So I know Rod's probably already over there, and so is Rubica, but anyone else, go check out Rex. And if you want to see him fight a Rex, hit the like on that Claude video. Because I want to see Rex fight Rex. So let's pump that up. No problem, man. I'm just setting you up for punishment, so. Fighting a T-Rex with a shotgun. Good luck. Oh, nice, man, nice. I've mentioned before, I'm not great at shooters or like fast-paced games, but I do enjoy watching others play. And I've put up Scum as an option to play, like in part of my rotation coming up. So, I threw up a poll for anybody who wants some input on the rotation. There's a few, I threw up 4 options that are currently in my library. I am open to suggestions if they tickle my fancy, or they would be entertaining. I know Satisfactory is not the most riveting gameplay in the world, but I'm kind of a nerd for those things. Yeah, exactly. Like, that honestly looked like if they took Jurassic Park 1 and made it a video game. Like, you were literally Malcolm walking in there like, this is a bad idea, we shouldn't have done this. There's no way this can go well. But they let you survive, so, I mean, there's gotta be something coming. I've thought about it, and I might actually, because I had the same thought about Farm Sim when it came out, and I was like, Farm Sim? Who would want to play that? And then turned out I want to play that, so, but, The other thing with construction sim was I wasn't sure if I would enjoy my my job as a video game, but I don't know. I don't know. I've got no shortage of games in my library. I've just never publicized my gameplay, so. Because I'm, for the most part, very much a variety gamer. So I'll play just about anything. I'll get into RPGs and like RTSs and like driving, cade sims. Not so much into online racing anymore, but I used to play Dirt Rally a lot. Construction sim. Oh, okay. Well, probably not then. Come on, get over there. Plus, I kind of get like I kind of get that feel just from like this or Farm Sim, because again, like Farm Sim, you can drop roads and place your buildings where you want to, stuff like that. So, my thing with Farm Sim is I just love No Man's Land. I like to build the maps out. Like they've moved on to like a second one. Yeah, it is. It definitely can be. I still haven't harvested everything in 22. That's just base game. Like to a ship game. Okay. I do have a naval game. It's more of RTS campaign based game. It's part of the Ultimate Admiral series. Alright, well, fine then. Rock, you can stay there. The sand will push you out. I also have Baldur's Gate 3 that I want to play again. That's, I enjoyed that. STO? Okay, next convoy. Bagel 2. What's STO, Rod? Oh, okay. Okay. I used to play a lot of MMOs back in the day. After I got bored with like World of Warcraft, I did like an MMO tour trying to find one that like had that similar feel to it, but I never really found one that would stick as much. I tend to lean more towards games that have like a building option or aspect to them now, and like a bit of RTS. I have Manor Lords in my library as well. Not all of it is, most of my library is not like fast-paced gameplays. Most of them are like slower, strategy-based or nerdy-based. Or RPGs. I enjoy RPGs, they're fun. I played No Man's Sky a fair bit. That was good fun. All right. Okay, what do we got going on around here? We're not facing north, but that looks pretty good. Road up to here and around in there, so... Hey Lisa, welcome in. We're just dropping sand, making roads. Okay. Let's see if that idiot boss parked this one on a giant rock too. Oh good, he didn't. Let's get you off of there. Look at you. Look at you. Get off of there. Get off of there. Okay. He's free. He's free. Whoa. Autosave. It doesn't look like I widened that part out as much. Yeah, I definitely missed. Come back here. So. Okay. Let's line up the blades. Excuse me. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, or other beverages. Get them while they're hot and or cold. Excuse me, coming through, pardon me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Just going to park right here, excuse me. Alright. Back to the road crafting. So, I highly recommend not skimping on the sand when it comes to Kernel. There's barely any serviceable roads to start. Even scouting with your sanding team might be an option. Oh, good. We didn't need that sign. Come on. There we go. And dozer number 2. Rolling out. Get the nice little view in. Like to take the chances to appreciate their scenery. They always do a very good job on their scenic views. Even if I did throw some ugly yellow flags in the way. Whoa, there's a pipe there. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's so good. That's one thing that that kind of got me into Scum was the scenery and its single player survival aspect. So you can get some really good scenic shots, and their sunsets are quite nice, to be specific. Oh, pole. Guardrail. Miss it, miss it. Typical, parking in my own way. Out the road. Oh, in my own way and on a rock. Typical. Typical. If I didn't park in my own way and on rocks, it wouldn't be an Adam gameplay. Oh, there's a rock I can park on. Okay. So I get you out of the way because you're next to be in the way. Okay. That's more better. And the vehicles. Vehicles always drive me to be video games. Rex! Did you miss him saying hi, Rubka? I think he said hi earlier. Oh no! Breaking my own rules. Breaking my own rules. I'm gonna send the graders only one direction. And I know I just did it again, but I'm gonna smooth that out. I'm just bugging. I think he did, I'm not sure. It happens, you know, when you're lurking around and you miss some. Oh, see, I was gonna stop there, and then I was like, that's right in your own way, you jackass. There it is. Back to grader 3. I bet you that place is a zoo today. Like just a gong show. I know exactly where you are. So, again, only Rex or Ontarians will understand this, but so I've gone from where I live to Canada's Wonderland in an hour and 12 minutes. Don't ask how fast. Because it was flying. First thing in the morning, wanted to make it there for open, and woke up late. Oh, really? Is the weather gray today up there? Over there, I guess? Not on that day. Not on that day. It's generally OPP that would nail you here, and not the RCMP. So like we have like municipal police for the cities, like Toronto Police Department, but then there's also like the Ontario Provincial Police, which do like highways and smaller communities, things of that nature. And then we have the RCMP, which is like the national police. Yeah, they had their lids off their coffees. But you time it right with their shift change. Because most of them are on like a 12-hour shift. So it generally switches between like 6 and 8 in the morning. So you can sneak in some speed runs then if you really have to. But again, not recommended. I definitely didn't need to be there for open. It's just an amusement park. But you know, young, dumb, heavy right foot. Um, 2.5 hours east on the 401 from you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're within like the first couple rows if you're there early enough. And then you can like walk out, sit at your car for your lunch and stuff. It's fantastic. Especially like when you go there for the full day from out of town. And you're gonna be there from like open till close and like watch the live music at the end of the night and stuff like that. It definitely helps having the car close by. Yeah, I'm halfway in between the corridors. I'm the halfway point. Pretty much the center of the triangle of the three. If you made a Tom triangle. Pretty shallow. Yeah, yeah. I can almost see the lake. Yeah, aside from a couple buddies, you're definitely closest person I know that's to me anyway. Without babbling away too much personal info. Yeah, I think, excuse me, sorry. If you really break it down, like, we're even within, like, a 12-hour drive of like, Zing, and, like, less than probably 20 hours to AJ, maybe? Like, we're really not all that far. Okay, I'm going to stop touching this before I ruin it. I think that's the phase we're at. There's no more dozers. Nope. We're just getting a little carried away there. Could be smoother, but the show must go on. I think we'll get a couple bridges down here. Use up those logs. Get those out of there. We'll find her north. which is there. So it's just those two bridges. And then this route is good to go. And then we need to drop 15 logs over here, which we have now, no problem, along with the ones for the bridges. So we got our crane there. Now we just need some logging equipment. Okay, so I got some logs to move across the map. If anybody would like to throw in some input on which log forwarder gets used between the Greenway, the MTK, or the K7 version, we'll do a little impromptu vote, and I will take a couple minutes here and do a quick washroom break and refill my coffee. So if anybody wants to have some input on the next vehicle used, feel free. Otherwise, grab yourself a drink and a snack, pet the dog and the cat, and we'll settle back here in a few minutes. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you again for waiting. Do a quick update on the chat here. Lisa, how's your day? Rex? Going well so far? Rubica's yelling at Rex again. Lisa just starting off. Rex and Rubica. Will you guys kiss for us and stop yelling at each other? One of two things will happen when I get back to the shop. Finish early or more deliveries. Oh, nice Tuesday afternoon. I'm gonna guess you got another delivery. Or depending on what time you get back, right? Like if you can stretch it out to like 2:30 when you get back to the shop, then you might not get another load. But if you're back at like 1:30, then you'll probably get sent out again. Generally, how they work. Won't be texting and driving, Rubica. Enough of that. We're not that important here. We're just playing games. All right. So, anybody got a vehicle preference? Wants to see which we use. Personally, I like the Greenway. I'm leaning towards the K series right now. So if somebody wants something else, feel free. And Rex 1, man, you're totally going out again. You're totally going out again. But hopefully it's a local load and not far. I'm kind of impartial, Lisa. The trucks in this really won't cripple you like SnowRunner. So yep. Take them all. Take them all. I want them all. And it's just fun to drive different stuff because you get stuck in your like personal preference all the time. Just using the one you like the most and don't give others a fair shot. So womp womp. Fine, fine, fine. We'll pull up. We'll pull up. You guys. You'll unlock them in Communicado. I think the ones locked in Communi... Oh, I should have just backed in. I'm silly. I think the MTK is locked in Communicado. It's the most off-road capable, I would say, out of all of them. This one, there's nothing, not a there's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's totally serviceable. It's just a matter of personal preference. I think the MTK is probably the most off-road capable, and the Greenway might have the largest bunk for logs, and this one might be the quickest. I'm not sure, but the MTK one, the turning circle on that is just horrendous. No problem, Lisa. All good, all good. Oh, no, never mind. I've been vetoed. It's unacceptable. You like banging on there? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, no, 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 don't. That's what I get for trying to read and crane at the same time. Rod's closing in on 1,700 SnowRunner hours. Dang, man. You got me beat. More farm sim. Okay, so I really enjoy Farm Sim, but I'm kind of sad that there's no, like, No Man's Land in 25. So, is there anything that's going to be close to No Man's Land for 25? Okay. Okay. Because I do kind of like a large open build. Like the vanilla maps were like fine to learn on and everything, but after that I kind of wanted to like put in my own roads and factories and everything like that. So plus there's so many good mods for that game. Oh. Okay, logs. I want logs, please. And thank you, Crane. Haven't started. Yeah, that's what I generally do. Is like I use the vanilla maps to like learn the gameplay, and then like instantly as soon as I like got it kind of sorted out, then I'll just jump to an open build. Whoa, look out. Boom, 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 boom. I want your mom. Booms, booms, booms. Banging into booms. Thank you. Got fields joining them and soybeans. I always do the highly recommended fertilizer contracts to get myself going. And then finding the contract with the best tractor, and then just like not giving it back or finishing the contract. Rain. Dang, how do you build up that much debt? Do you have a mod on? Or is 25 have a different system? What are the shinies? Is that new for 25? Okay, mod, the more land you own, the more you can borrow. Oh, okay. I thought I noticed that in 22, but I wasn't 100% sure. Because you reach a certain point when in the easy mode and you just you end up making more than you can possibly spend. What? Okay, fine. Ah. Fancy new tractors, of course, of course. That's what gets me in just about every game, is vehicles. If I can, Oh, come on. You guys are joking. Okay, fine. So it's games with vehicles that always get me. Nice, nice. All right, let's hit the road. And we'll just listen to that log clank off the boom constantly till we get to the sawmill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Okay, okay. I see, I see. Let's change that up. Outside the context of a game, that sounds really, really funny. Watch out for those power lines in real life. Whoa, Nelly. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. I'm, oh, okay, okay. They didn't settle in there nicely is what happened. I think I have all my, trunks at the back. So I'm very, back heavy. But most of them are coming out at the sawmill, so we should be okay after that. And they should settle down into place. Or we could just try the old unstrap and see if they settle without tipping us. Strap them back in, just in case things go sour. Womp womp, too late. Aww. Good thing I strapped those. Okay. Missed it by that much. Just so happens I have a crane sitting here. That's another strategy I recommend, is to spread your cranes out. You don't always need a crane on every truck. Womp womp. Wizards never make mistakes, Lisa. Wasn't an oopsie. It's always good to have a crane around. You can even like snipe it like that. And then we can push out. And then lift, maybe. Lift and drag. Oh! Oh. Okay, boom out, boom out, boom out, boom out, boom out. The boom out should have, brought you down there, fella. That's... okay. Those look pretty slack to me, but alright, alright. Not in this crane. This one doesn't have any. It's just got the tracks. Oh. But the idea is, this one's got enough, or low enough center of gravity that it, technically shouldn't need them, but, yeah, it's gonna flip. No. No. Okay, so if we go up, up. Yeah, the anchors are legs. Oh yeah, that one has them, I have the anchors on here, so maybe... Nope. Okay, well, I can push it up right now. Wakey, wakey. Time to get up. Fabio, thanks for the sub. I think that's been up for a while, but, Botrix, I guess, is, just entering the game here, so, thanks for showing up. But yes, anyone else who's liked or subscribed, thank you. Appreciate it. If you want to, you can follow on Twitch. I multi-stream, so you can pick your platform there. Okay. No more nap time. And yeah, I'll just park right in the middle of the road. Let's try this again. You seem to be, not moving there, sir. Hello? No? Nothing? There's no... You're stuck? Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright. Not much further now. Whoa! Thanks, Lisa. Doing what I can. Whoa! Sometimes. Most of the time it's just doing what I shouldn't, but that's why we have games. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Anchors, anchors, anchors. Oh,
All right,
oh.
the sawmill folks are back in business. That should make them happy. Unless, of course, they wanted to be lumberjacks themselves, leaping from log to log as they float down the mighty rivers of Northlock. Then maybe they should have planted as many as they cut down, right?
Man, Kelly's ripping into everybody on this map. It's like, it's the last one, so she's like, F all these CEOs. Okay, so next, I'm just planning on driving that over here. Make some bridges. I should be able to that. Okay. Did I hear cargo straps? I did. There we go. Okay. Wow. Somebody should really sand out this logging mill. Lumber mill, sawmill. Ooh. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yeah, of course. I went this way because then I'm parked in my own way. Of course I went this way. Silly human. What do we got there? 8? 8 more, I think. Should do the trick. Parking brake. Thanks, Rex. Or apparently hit the dislike. I guess it doesn't matter, so, yeah. Either or. Which way am I going now? Follow the sand road, I guess, right? Yeah. Get this over there. We'll get a couple bridges built. And then I think it's a route over there to, or do I have to deliver something? I don't remember. Just no building bridges. Take the logs to the bridge. Okay, so a little less stable, but a little quicker is this one. So the MTK is the slowest, biggest turning circle, but most off-road capable. This one seems to be the least stable of the three, but the fastest of the three, so. And I think the Greenway is average across the board. It doesn't turn as well as this, or it's not as fast as this one, but probably carries more logs with more stability, so. Which ultimately means more efficient, I guess, right? Kind of? Sorta? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh. Boom. I was preoccupied with parking my own way. Just smash the pole. Whoa, rock. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Okay. Bridge is incoming. Alright. Get a nice little zoom in. I think I like that. Yeah, that works. It's doing all the shaking there. Okay. Get out of the way, dozer. Park on a rock, why don't you? And we'll strap those in just in case. I am that bad. Well, this one's got the little step to it again. I think. There we go. Think that's it. Okay, so that's the route all the way to here. Next. That's the vehicle over into the fog. That's the road we gotta do. Whoops. And machine yard. That vehicle to there. Okay, okay. And then we need an infrastructure route from the logistics terminal to the machine yard. Okay. Okie dokie. And then this road is all in. It's not in a sand quarry. Okay. I wonder if there's sandy soil to park on near here, if that counts. That's a noodle scratcher. Okay. So let's jump in this vehicle here and deliver it. So we're going out here, around, and up that way. Ooh. And this way? No. This way, okay. Left at the tractor. Left at the drowned tractor. Don't turn before you see the drowned tractor. If you don't get to the drowned tractor, you haven't gone far enough. Yeah. Go Muley. Giddy up. Out of the way. It is free. Just it's the ad bot lurker crowd. It's okay. Still counts. Thanks though, Lisa. Appreciate it. But I also totally understand they don't. It's okay. Besides, if I actually get popular or have enough, then they might throw ads at you guys. I believe I'm too small for ads right now, so I think you can watch for free without ads, possibly. Or maybe they just throw them in there because they're YouTube. I really don't know. Okay, what next? The route here. Now, what are the chances they're driving mules and can make it? Let's find out. 1,000 subs to get ads. Okay. Well, there we go. So we're ad free. Perfect. Hit that like and we can stay ad free. But also at 1,000 we can redirect to those who have been so kind to redirect to us, and those who need some redirect assistance. Alright, the quietest part of Roadcraft, plotting out routes. Where you're so concentrated on the route that you're plotting that you're silent. Or just babbling. If it's mules or Voron morons, I think we got a good chance. Mind you, if it's Voron morons, there's way too many dots there for them to follow. Be driving like snakes. And I have had it with these MF and snakes in these MF and trucks. I don't know who all's watching, but I don't want to get in trouble for dropping those bombs. I'll try not to anyway. I'm sure I will at some point. Eventually. Man, 2 idiots parked right in the way. Jeez. There from here. Well, I wonder where I'm going to access power from at this place. Maybe over here? Jeez. Just surrounded it with rocks. Only like this little corner. Okay, you guys should be okay to drive that road straight. I would hope. Back at the shop. Are you done for the day, Rex, or did you get one more delivery? That kind of sounds like you're heading home. If that's the case, have a great afternoon. And we will probably see you later. Okay, so we'll dispatch them, and then we'll try to run ahead and move all these vehicles that are in their way. Oh, well, good luck. Oh, let's, yeah, well, get the camera out of the truck so I can see. Okay. So, they just might make it. I don't have, I don't know if I can. I think on Twitch you have to reach a a certain level before you get before you do subs. I think it's 50 followers or something like that. But I don't really want people's money to sit here and play a video game, so it's fun, and the support's appreciated, but doesn't have to be financial. So, excuse me. And from what I heard, like, some of the other ones are just better about giving you another or more of a cut, apparently. No idea. I'm going to just kind of try to forget about it and not think about it. It happens, it happens. If not, that's fine too. Well, we got Vorons and a Scout. And I think they are going to make it. So, next on the to-do list is our road down here. Near this warehouse where we have no sand. No sand. What's this one? Countryside base. Okay, countryside. Galper, where are you? Countryside. Deactivate. Countryside. Now we gotta go on the search for some sand somewhere in this map, which we really don't like the odds. But we shall see. Excuse me. It's the mobile quarry. Most of it's trailer, but yeah, it's a beast to try to drive around some of the tight routes. Failed already. Oh man. Wait, how? How did you get to here and then end up back here? Why are you turned around? What are you doing? What? No, you can't go that way. That's not the way you're supposed to be going. I don't know how you guys managed that one. That's fantastic. Try again. So, what happened? I just think these guys are drunk. I mean, you know, there's no intelligence requirement for a license. Gotta pass the physical. Okay, now the search for sand. The search for sand. Oh, hey Mission, welcome in. Those port drivers the other day were absolutely terrible. They had all the room in the world to make that corner and just kept driving into the water. Oh, there's something. Like, I mean, they came off that boat still with their sea legs and couldn't drive for shit. Oh, now it's raining. I'll never find anything sandy. Womp womp. Hey, they made it. Okay, now, the scalper trick. Just drive around, press and activate till it stops magically on weird things. Or until you get stuck and gotta back up. Or you're really stuck and gotta recover. Yep. You get stuck. You gotta recover. Womp womp. Countryside. Okay. How about there? No? Oh, get out of there. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing again. Okay. We might just have to do the old double bagel shuffle. I think. Probably just what we'll have to do. Oh, autosave. I don't think there's any sand anywhere near here. None of it looks very promising. So, yeah, I think it's good thing these recovers are free. Like, get out of the way. I'll throw you over there. I think we'll do the old double bagel special. Refill. And up to countryside. There we go. Now, I would assume it kind of goes right there. So... Alright. Wonder Team, assemble. Form of bagels. This place is a mess. Did they not have roads before we got here at all? Okay, got this hulking beast turned around. Alright, Rod, see you later. Have a good afternoon. Nice, nice. Well, mine'll be great. I'll be here, but I'm guessing you're going to work, so I think you need it more than I do. Well, Lisa's gonna miss you, Rod. Don't tell your wife. Whoa, autosave. Okay, there we go. Bad enough at driving this thing without the autosave, janking it up. Yeah, blame the autocorrect, sure. Autocorrect doesn't send pictures. And I'll do some little bagel bites here to fill in this blank spot. Come on. We still have to ride in on majestic steeds shooting flaming arrows. We'll have to time it just right and find some emojis. There we go, that's more than enough, I think. Okay, sure, still a little more. Bump. Oh, right, I can't do the double bagel shuffle here. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, don't be silly. Don't be silly. I can do that. Okay. Just can't use the AI to do it. Right. Okay. There we go. Little brain fart there, but the pressure's been released and we should be okay. Let's get one of these over there. Countryside. Whoa, sit up, stretch. Coffee. Okay. Let's send in the clowns. Oh, see, this is the downside to games like this for me, is, like, 3 hours just flies by. So fun. It's, you get that way with nerdy thinking games, where you just get lost in your head for a while and don't realize time's going by. But, got no schedule today, so can go until you get sick of me, or I start falling out of my chair here, whichever. It's generally hunger that stops me, because I don't want to gorge myself over the microphone. And last but not least of the triplets. And away we go. Nice. Not bad, not bad. This spot's gonna have a bump though. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Good to go. Okay, we're both full of sand for the shuffle. Yep. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, what just happened? Oh, none of that, none of that, none of that. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay. I see, I see. Refill. Switch. Refill. Refill. Okay, good, good. Now we'll just trade spots. And we'll get the crew working. Alright. Giddy up, sand assembly line. Switch. No, wrong bagel. That bagel. Alright, and away we go. So, we're all set up. This is my, what I like to call my double bagel special. Where I have 2 bagels and 3 dozers running out my road for me. I like wide roads for not only the ease of the AI, but for easing my travel as well. So this is how I do it. When you gotta move a lot of sand and a large work crew across the map, this is what I've been doing off screen. Exactly how I do it. Spread the sand, back up, plow it. And then whoops, wrong way. Then follow up with the next one. Do the refill shuffle. And bring the dozers up. Okay, autosave. Enough of that. So then we switch to the bagel, fill, other bagel, fill, and fill again. Now they're doing their thing. Jump back here to the dozers and bring them up. Rinse and repeat. And you get nice wide roads, good shoulders, lots of room for travel. And then end up with something similar to that. Oop. That one. So the other thing we can do, if we need to lay down multiple passes, or want to lay down multiple passes, is we can just back up to the other bagel and refill and do it that way. But we're gonna get a few passes in here, and all this will get covered, so I'm not too worried. Once we fill in the gap at the end, we can start sending the AI down it, and they can do the rest for us. Wrong way. I keep forgetting that. We just have a big hole up here to fill, so there's that. Refill, switch, refill, wait till half, and refill again. So, I want to get turned around, but there's not a whole lot of room to do it. And I should should have waited to refill them until I got turned around, because that's gonna happen. Okay, so what we do is we'll just run that out until they catch up, and then I got room to turn around. So we'll just jam him nose first into that landslide, mudslide, whatever it is. Okay. I know I'm gonna regret this, but I gotta check. Yeah. Yep. I knew it. Womp womp. Okay. We'll see what happens if we give him a bit of a push. Cross. Get across. Get across. Uh-oh. I think I just made it worse. I definitely made that worse. Just back away slowly, Lou. Back away slowly. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I didn't do it. So, the other fix for the K autosave, simmer down. The other fix for this is dumping all this sand in there. One of the trucks is parked in my own way. One of the trucks is gonna have to go back for more sand either way. Oh, and there's a rock there. Classic. This game would be so easy if I wasn't in my own way all the time. Oh my. Might have been done by now. Okay, there we go. Let's get turned around now. Hi, friend. Here you go. Try standing on that. I think he's trapped. Okay. Countryside. And away we go. Let's try that again. Only now I have like 3 dozers parked in the way. Should be fine. Famous last words. Which one of you guys drove into the water this time? You silly drunkards. Switch. Refill. 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 Sand away. There we go. Switch. Are you gonna get across there? Sorta, kinda, maybe? Not really? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Well, kind of. Sort of. Maybe. Huzzah. And yeah, they're both full. Okay. Good, good. Oh, come on, a little more. Yeah. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. You're, kind of stuck. Bonk. Squish. Okay. Get you out of the box. And we'll grab that one. See, now it's already in line. And away we go. I forgot about you. Move along, move along. Maybe not. Step aside, please. Step aside. Park on that rock for later. As I like to do. Well, alright. Excuse me. Got some coffee. Alright. So, that should be close. Close. Wipe that off that way. Hit that pole. Hit that dozer. And now we'll just send them down the middle here. Just to get a little look-see at it. We'll get this turned around. We'll keep doing that. Probably gonna have to sand out the rest of this at least. If not pave it. But I generally throw the pave and the road at you when they're gonna be dropping wayfarers on you. So we shall see. We shall see. I am a little bummed out that we can't sand this with the AI though, but that's okay. Get it figured out. Oh, I didn't think that through. Womp womp. Oh well. Okay, so I want to sand it again. Excuse me. And the only way is manually. So yeah, that's the only way. Okie dokie. Well, let's reverse back to here. All right, nice paths. I like it. Refill, refill, refill. And reverse. Oh no. I missed my mark. There we go. Giddy up. Ah, crooked, crooked. Oh no, I'm driving like a snake. Womp womp. switch. There's my pile start right about there. And gets crooked back here. And miss a spot right there. A little more at the washout there. And we should be pretty close to sanded for the road. Oh, right into the dozer. Out of the way. Out of the way. I'm bigger than you. Higher in the food chain. Okay. We'll get Chiz out the way. Okay. Jump back in this one. Okay, enough shenanigans. You guys are in tracks. There's none of that. Okay, now we can send the AI. We'll see how we did on this one. Little cinematic view. Finish off the coffee. I hope I got one more out and the pot's still hot. I need a Dave Grohl fresh pots emoji. Fresh pots. Alright, that looked like it went well. Back over which way? Way down here? Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Okay, let's reverse him back. Get this one going again. We'll add the double wide portion here, where we send all 3 dozers over it again. So So about 5 gradings or so, sometimes more. But it's the grading and the rolling that are going to give you the best roads if that's what you're after. There we go. We'll just keep running them out. That way he's not in the way for the next one. And then we'll run the next one. Down the other side. So this way, if you start all your dozers on the same grade, like the same spot or roughly in the job box there, then they all tend to grade at the same height. So you end up with a wider, smoother road this way. And then the third dozer is going to go right over the center to eliminate any middle ridge. And then we can pave it, roll it, grade the edges again, and then pave wider. The AI roads generally don't like going out a little bit wider, if you know what I mean. Like if you can like double or triple the width, they tend to be a little happier about that than if you just try to stretch the sides by a little bit. So now we can send this one down in as AI, so we can get a good look at the grade. Then I just set the camera down on the ground and follow the AI. See what kind of job it's done, or I've done. So it's pretty uniform. And even then you'll see like the AI's getting a little drunk there, but that's okay. It'll all smooth out once we hit it with the roller and the paver and give it another grade. So he's even going to leave a little bump at the end for us. All right. Right, little bump. Oh no, okay, cool. I can dig it. Okay. Back to base. I think it's in here. I don't think I've laid asphalt yet. Nope. There she be. Alright, Bessie, let's go. Let's get this asphalt laid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Simmer down there. Simmer down. I mean, we are all excited to pave, but we're trying to do straight lines. Why don't you like that spot? What did I do there? I done mucked it up somehow. Pick a side. And I'm gonna leave this gap for now, because as the AI do their thing, it'll finish off and we can blend it all together. And for a better rolling job, it's a time investment where low gear and lots of passes is the way to get the best quality. High gear and multiple rollers is the best way to get quantity done. Similar to how I'm using my dozers and my sanding trucks, if you can keep your whole fleet moving in one direction, then it'll make things a fair bit more efficient than having to go there and back a few times, or having to do or make empty trips or useless trips back. I mean, trips with the roller really aren't useless. They're always doing something. But like running the paver or something when you don't have to pave anything can be a slow motoring. We'll just blast this while we're here. And that should do a little snap in place for us. Quick little shift. Bloop.
We have a cargo ship loaded with equipment to fix that radio tower of yours, but that'll take a little time. While we wait, we have plenty of requests. Seems you're popular now. Wanna guess with who? It's those rascals from Northlock again. And they won't even hear of putting someone else on the job. It is quite important though, so I can't blame them. They are real low on food right now, but the supply convoy is stuck in the southern tunnel. What you need to do is clear the debris at the tunnel exit and fix the road at the village entrance. Should be easy enough. So, could you do it post-haste?
Oh, we'll get there, Kelly. We'll get there. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Womp womp. Pothole. So, for example, with the roller actually doing stuff, we can smooth out this center ridge here just by going up and down a couple times. There we go. Center ridge pretty much gone. Okay. Now let's get back in the paver, I think. Or no. No. We should grade it again first. Right center line of the asphalt. Maybe just a little bit off. If you can see sand moving or the water there, means you're doing something right. So stay with it. And some of those jaggy bits we might have to hit with the roller. So you can always bring in the bow head and put it at an angle if you want some extra sand down on your shoulders there. It works fantastic for that. And I've spread a bit off there, so thinning it out a bit. Gonna run this line again too. Hopefully we get a little spread there. I went right down the center. There we go. We'll zip along here. Drop it right at the end again. There we go. I think it's working out now. A bit of an angle ride here, but that's okay. We'll try to get out of that before we hit this water here. All right. Another hobbit tail for him. None of that, none of that, none of that. We don't want to destroy, we come to fix. Paver. Let's go. Oh, I still got the pothole there. Womp womp. Maybe it'll roll out. We shall see. Bumpies, bumpies. We'll tie this all in together, but I feel like I'm gonna have to rip some up like last time and run a cable across it, but as long as all of the convoys are done, then shouldn't be too much of a problem. Dang it. Potholes. Whoa, autosave. We smooth that out a bit, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Alright, spin around and go do that strip on the right up here. And that should be good for this road. We can fill that in. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Sure, sure. No problem. Do. Clip. Thank you. Clip. Yeah. All right. Oh, missed the spot. Missed the spot. Get it. Get it. Side paver. Womp womp. Oh, there's those bumpy spots. Hey, 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 hey. Simmer down. Simmer down. There it is. Oh, come on. You can do it, paver. You can do it. Get out through. Okay, stay there. Back to the roller. hole. Womp womp. Switch. Little roly-poly action. We'll grab that little tidbit while we're here on this pass. Whoa, okay, there we go. Auto save. Ooh, this side's bumpy. It's got that curb to keep the Vorons en route. Oh, missed a spot. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just rolling, 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 rolling. Get Fred out here, drop some beats. Okay, I think we're coming to an end of the road works. For this road, anyway. See, like this bump here, we can throw it into low, and we can roll it out. Take that bump. Go away. Same with that one. Make it go away. Just take few passes. And then the bumps are almost non-existent. Gone. So if you really want to OCD your roads, the roller on low with tons of passes will be how you get that. Seems the graders are always gonna leave a little bit of a line, unless you got your grading spot on, like even right there on the right. There's still a little bit of grader line. And same on this path he's doing right now. You can see the grader line there. If you want to, it can be rolled out again, switched into low, and then just run it a couple times. More than a couple, but they all but disappear eventually. Well, autosave. You just gotta put in the roll in time. And it slowly disappears. Okay, so that's that road. Done. Build another road right here. Are we lucky enough that that road is in, it is. Excellent. So this road is within the, stuff and things. Sand quarry. So we'll do this again right there. And right there. And then we just gotta nav them down through there. Okay, okay. And then up to here to clear out the debris. Maybe a little bridge here. So we're gonna come back this way, through here, and over to here. Okay. Let's run them out. There we go. And then we'll recover empty. Back to our countryside estates base. Alright, then once we're off, we'll hit our refill, just in case we spilly in some of these puddles. That would be a shame, like this one. That just happened to fill up with sand. Right. There we go. Well, somebody's garbage is in the way. Excuse me. Coming through. Well, I'll send somebody to pick that up for you. I probably could have been laying sand this whole time. Silly human. There we go, more road crafting. Normally, I try to do all of this sanding and grading off screen, just because it can be kind of dry. Sand, dry. But with this map, there's really no way to avoid it. Because if I were to try to get everything like paved and sanded off screen, I'd be picking up these Kelly blurbs along the way, and then things would be getting missed out on, and so I think this map you really have to sand as you go. I normally try not to and just finish and do all the sand laying and stuff off screen, but not much option here, so I'm going to set him loose on here. We'll give him a spectate, and I'm gonna jump into a little break time here, so you want to grab a beverage and a snack, pet the dog and the cat, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Thanks for waiting. Oh no, what's going on? You silly bagel. Okay, well. Sorry about that, folks. I got to extend this to a fiver. The dog needs to go outside, and we can't leave her out there alone, unfortunately. So I will be back in a few. So we'll take an extended break here. Grab yourself a drink and a snack. Pet the dog and the cat, and we'll meet back here in about 5. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Okay, sorry folks. We are back. Let's see if we can't get this bagel running proper down through here. Might have to do some preemptive sanding. Yeah, what's this hole? Why don't you do your little leaky thing into the hole? There we go. Leak that hole full. Leak it full. Leak it. Leak it full. Okay. So, we're back in the game now. Get a view on. Come on. There we go. Now get your leak on again. There we go, a little leaky. Come on. Leak some more. Right there, right there, right there. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Back in business. Oh, stop it, Leaky. Oh, fine. We'll keep going forward. Jeez. So picky. Between your big nose and your high center, I still like ya. Now, what have we got here? Bumpity bump bump bumpity bump bump, look at Bagel go. Bumpity bump bump bumpity bump bump, spilling his load of sand. Okay. Let's see if we can backfill this. Nope. Bagel. Bagel. No. Nobody's really gonna know you're a 50-ton truck if you keep getting stuck on sand. Okay. Excuse me. You gonna drive smooth if I try? Let's go. Hey, there we go. Thanks, Bagel. Little more. Little more. Little more, little more, little more. That's good. Right. Back in here and go the other way. Nice big intersection. Okay, keep turning those wheels there, Bagel. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, gotta get one of our dozers back to the old countryside base. Okay. Oh. I really should. Hey, where are you going? Quit running away. We're gonna get the bagel back here, and we're gonna sand that out too. I think it's going to be necessary. So, more sand, more sand. It's that one? Yeah, that's... No, that's that one. Okay. Out of the way, please. Out of the way, please. Out of the way, please. Okay. Back to the bagel. We'll just sand this out before we leave. A route failed. I think that happened a while ago. Almost. Back to the countryside. There we go. And we're off. And we're gonna run straight down this road. I'm guessing it's a road. To avoid, well, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah. We'll keep some nice square corners. rather than adding the extra zigzag. What did you just get stuck on there, Bagel? That looks deep. Excellent. That worked out all right. Autosave. You have the worst timing. I never noticed. Can we turn the autosave off? No. Oh well. Hey, Boomslang, welcome in. It can be if you want it to. Lots of people have crushed it in 100 less hours than I've put in, so it's just a personal preference. As long as you're enjoying your time playing it, that's the main thing. Same with any game. Oh yeah, there's that too. I've driven a few cranes off cliffs and bounced the links around a few times. It's always good fun. Yeah, yeah. Just dropping sand in random spots or doing shenanigans. They do have lots of ramps just laying around out in the wilderness. Okay, we'll back you out of the way for now. And we'll switch on over to the dozers. Gotta get this spot all touched up first. Yeah, the black holes that just eat every bit of sand. At least that's not bridge edges anymore, and we can sand those up all nice now. A little mellow grading. Pretty close, pretty close. Okay, back to base. Back to base. Okie dokie. Let's go. Bojo, welcome in. Thanks, man. You playing Roadcraft as well? Highway to the greater zone. To the greater zone. Lana! Alright. Pitter patter, get at her. Next. We shall run you down the right side. I think we're gonna need some more sand here. Oh. Okay. Now we'll follow down the road here manually and see how things widen out for us. Autosave. Oh, this spot still looks a little thin. Oh, I still haven't checked on that failed route either. I should probably do that. Excuse me, sir, you parked in your own way again. Spinorama. Let's see if we can't blend this intersection a little bit better here. Might just make it worse, but who knows? Who knows? There we go. Not too shabby. All right. Marching. There we go. Now, what was I going to do? Right. I've got to, we'll send this guy back down. And then the bag will back down. And then we can start the final grade. Okay. Definitely need a lot more there. Whoa, you crazy drunkard. Reaching for some water and I go off the road. Figures. Not too bad. We'll get more sand down on here. Widen it out a fair bit more. There. Mark. And out of the way. Okay, so next. Jump in this. I want to fill that water hole before we send them down automated. Whoa. Lost control of that one. Okay. Take two. We'll slow roll this a little bit more this time so we get better application. Thought should do it. Drop a little bagel bites along the way. There we go. Rock some rapid refill. There. That should push them along. No? What are you doing? The one spot you don't want to leak? Okay, there we go. There we go. Just feather that in there. Feather it in. Just using his own leak. Rocking that bag of bites. There we go, just a touch more. And we'll park them at the beginning, level that out a bit with the other dozer. And then we can send them. We'll just pull him out of the way there. Switch. And we'll set him up. Try and go right down the center. So we don't mess with our grade too much. So, anytime you got like a high spot like this, where you don't want a high spot, just reverse to the start, and then go at it again, and it'll shave some more off the top. And you can do that as many times as you need to get everything nice and level. So, autosave. Yeah. You got the best timing there, Murphy. So, there we go. Now we'll see it blend in a lot better. And then there, we should be able to fill those bumps in with the bagel on the next pass through. And then by the time we hit it a few more times with the dozer, it'll be nice and wide, ready for a couple pavings. And then probably some roots. I mean, most of this very well I could probably just pave right now. Which might not be a bad idea. Just go right for it. Oh, right. I still haven't brought that one back over here, so we'll do that. Let's see, because yeah, there's just that spot. And then it would be from here, a little bit to clean up there. We can't get there through there, can we? No. Maybe. Maybe through there, but no point. Go clean that up. Well, maybe if I drive back from on the right side, it'd be better. Then I can add a little bit more in this corner here. Clean that up a bit. Yeah, sure. You're in sand flattening? Come on. I don't believe it. Okay. A little OCD road action. Excuse me, tree. And fence. Oh, stop. Why you gotta be like that, dozer? Womp womp. Yeah, we need some more sand there. All right. Zero G, welcome in. Some more neighborhood? Maybe. It's just a fixer-upper. Or an in-ground pool, depending on how you want to look at it. Okay, autosave, wow. Back to these. Good afternoon. How's yours going? It's not bad. Not bad. Okay. Fine, just fine. Fine, just fine. Fine, just fine. Excellent. Gotta shave this down. Hey Rod, welcome back. Sweet. Okay, we'll try to widen this out without killing our grade too much. I think that might have done the trick. Alright. By the time we fill in the gaps and level it out, we should be pretty good. Pretty good. Still need the sand over here. Thought I did that. Guess not. Okay. Well then. So where are the bagels? They both over here? There's one. All right, I drove one to that end. Womp womp. That's what I did. Okay. Get reversed up here, nice. There we go. I got it. I got it. Now, see if we can't get situated and do it one more time the other way. Ding. A little rapid refill. And away we go. Okay. Last one. Full speed, Captain. All right. Okay. We're sanded all the way through now. That's them. Let's get the dozers back into play. Might as well grab this one. It's coming over eventually. I keep forgetting about that route. That one's done. We'll give that a cancel. Now this one. What are you doing? You're crazy. You crazy drunkard. All right. Banging into things. Yeah, it's pretty warm here today as well. It's starting to get humid. So, summer's in full effect, I think. Shouldn't. It was that one I canceled. This one's still running. That one's electrical. That one's my road. Yeah, I'm all good. No worries, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. That's why we're all here. A little bit of distraction. Play some games. Relax. A game so chill, you really can't get too stressed about it. When this is your like high-paced gameplay right here is like grading a road and like checking. This ain't esports, Zero. I'm not gonna win anything for my gameplay, so don't you worry. Closest my gameplay would get to an award is a Darwin Award. Okay, you're going. You're going. That's it. The crew is coming. Depends which section you look at. Some spots are much better than others. And they definitely have improved since the first ones. So those first ones were ugly. Like no alibi, they so ugly. Womp womp. Alright, Rod. Have a good shift. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, you always gotta wait for the judge's decision. There's always appeals and stuff like that when you get into really high level competition. There's generally just like the end of competition ceremonies, generally a kind of unofficially official kind of thing. But reviews and things like that can change things on like a individual basis or anyway. Okay. So that is that. And a little touch up there. Okay, we'll tidy up our inside corner here. And I think then we'll unleash the Kraken. Oh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Coming together. Coming together. All right. Well, I'm getting a little willy-nilly there, but I think we can touch that up. Here we go. We'll live with that little bump for now. We'll see if we can't fan out this ridge a bit too. Back up to the same point. There we go. No divot from the blade. And we'll spread that out a bit. There we go. There we go. And kick it into March right at the end. Hopefully we didn't leave too much there. Did I not? I did not. Okay, that's why. That's why. That's why. I know. I didn't release the hounds down the edges after the second bagel bite. Womp womp. I don't think I'm getting any more sand up there. That's must be our high point. Okay. One more. We'll send him down. Clean up this start here. And then we'll be able to bring the paver. Got a little bit to finish up there, but then we can bounce it back to base and start it down this route. I'm just running them right down the middle until we get to the road build section, and then gonna run it down the right side to help widen that out. And then we'll send one more down the middle, get a good look at our grade, and then we'll unleash the paver and get this all covered up. I'm assuming some wayfarers are coming, or they wouldn't be having us build a road, but still, it's nice to make it nice. Oh, I haven't decided. I might just make it limitless speed and driver beware, so like Autobahn style. Plus, I'm not paying for the fuel in these machines. Ha ha ha. All right. Now let's give it a little peekaboo. See how it's going. Get that grade view. Nice. I think that one will work out. Oh, autosave, stop it. This one's turning out well. That might be a little bumpy there, but road's turning out pretty well. If JJ has a spare, he might be on today. Otherwise, I think his system is still out for repairs. Oh no, he's already done. Okay, never mind then. And Zing's not on for 3 hours. So, I guess we can keep going for like 3 hours. Train of thought, gone. Derailed. We were watching the grade. That worked out all well. Right. Now we gotta get rid of him out of the way and start the paving session. Paving. Unfortunately, before I start the paving session, my body's telling me it's time for a washroom break. So grab yourself a drink and a snack, pet the dogs and the cat, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. And I appreciate you guys waiting. Thanks. Okay. I'm back, folks. Thanks for waiting. Sorry for the delay. Took the chance to get out my seat and jump around. Jump up and get down. Gotta move a little bit. Don't want to get stiff here sitting in the chair, so hope you all did the rest and are feeling good. Got your snacks and your bevies. Pet the animals. Settle back in for some more road crafting. 'Cause we got a lot. Whoa. See, that's bumpy as all get out. Kinda rushed that one a bit. There's a big old pothole there. We'll just forget about this road really quickly and then pay attention to the other one. That's probably going to turn out much better. There we go. Back on the sand with you, you silly thing. Okay. That's better. Same with the paver. If you notice it struggling a bit or not doing very well, try it in low gear. It's sanded over, or paved over that, but I don't know if the roller will clean that up or not. We'll find out. Badoop. And straight to the shop with ya. Even if it's 100 meters, I'm not driving you. You're too slow. Okay, so we're gonna go left side all the way there. Right, Adam? Right. Until we switch to the right. Right? Right. Okay. Would anybody be disappointed if the next playthrough I threw on a no copyright playlist? Or what's being advertised as no copyright playlist? We shall see if I get a strike or not. But I'm probably too small for them to even care about, so... Cool, thanks, mission. I know some folks really enjoy the game music, and some folks really dislike the no copyright music, so... I'm slightly underwhelmed at the music for this. I don't know why, but I thought the music was gonna be a bit better. But I don't know what I was expecting, so maybe that's why, but I just feel like if I'm gonna do a really OCD playthrough, we're gonna have to listen to something for a very long time. So, you know, once or twice a week, every week for the until September, we might get real sick of this music. So, just an option I'm throwing out there as an idea. There's some no copyright lists on Spotify apparently. Whoa! Get out of the mud! Zero G's neutral on music. Yeah, I think it goes faster when it's paving. Not paving. Paving. Is it just me? Or is that like a little bit faster? Not paving? Paving. Yeah, I think it feels a little faster. Same. That's what I mean. I think it is a little faster when it's paving than when it's not. And if it's not, we're both the same kind of crazy mission. So, yeah, cheers to that. Well, I was trying to stare at the smokestack in the center. Like that's coming out of the hood. Like I wasn't even actually like watching the paver itself. Or like the amount of, or excuse me, where it's spraying. I was just watching the smokestack because it's kind of a straight line. But it feels faster. I think reverse is probably the same either way. But yeah, that feels, so that's okay. That's rolling top speed now. I think it's going a little faster. I don't know. Nah. Okay. Let's get you going. Ba-doop. And now, like Snoop Dogg, we gotta hire a roller. Let's go. Autosave. I think the autosave jank and clicking on what I want to crane and winch to will end my complaint. I know I grind the gears of the bagel, but I do like it. And I do prefer using it just because it drops so much sand compared to the others. So I rag on it, but I do like it the most. Did you ever hear about that in the news? That like Snoop had like a private guy that would just roll joints for him. Like part of his entourage was just a joint roller. Hey, I don't even think Willie Nelson had a joint roller on his entourage. So the downside and really boring side is, if I were to just keep rolling this road out, it would flatten out eventually. Especially if I were to go up and down it with low gear. Yeah, so he bought interests in a factory here in Canada that produces weed, and part of his entourage after that was a professional roller. I guess the guy gets paid like 50 grand a year just to roll Snoop joints. Yeah, that's pretty much right. Not far off the way Snoop's getting treated these days. I thought I was pretty good, but I don't get paid 50 grand a year, so can't be that good. But speaking of good, look at that road. Ooh-wee. Making drag strips now. Oh my god. Okay. I just had the idea. But I gotta pocket it for now. It's gonna be fun and shenanigans, but if it gets finished, it will be awesome. So what kind of skillless crop duster are you flying over here, man? Just gonna land some jumbo freaking jets in here. Too tight? Tyrone, you could land a jumbo fucking jet in there. It's a funny angle. Whenever you reverse, things come from behind you. Oh, such a fantastic movie. Alright, bang off this road here and probably get a message from old Kelly. Another update on our progress. Autosave. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Whoa! What just happened? 1 second. 1 second. What's going on here? Oh, I know what's going on. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, folks. 1 second here. Uh-oh. I still hear the game. What is going on? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, sorry folks. I had Steam set to notify me for the Scum 1.0 release, and it started updating right now. So that's what all that shenanigans was. Give me 1 more second here. Think that should be good to go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Road built. Did they fail that route again? You guys suck. What's going on? Why are you guys hitting that? I really don't want to follow you all the way from there. Like, that's a long route. You guys should be good. You silly drunkards. I guess so. Stopping to hit the barricades, more like it. Jeez. Okay, so we'll give this another pass with the grader. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not paying attention there. I thought it was smoother than that, but I think that's just the AI doing its thing. So, yeah, give that another grade. And a once over with the paver. We'll get these two roads connected. Hopefully it all turns out. I know the bumps. I do the same thing. 1 second here. Sorry. Let me just double check. I just noticed something else. Is everyone's playback okay? Seems to be caught up. I'm sitting in a roller and everything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So... Okay, I think, no. Well, okay. OBS is doing something weird. Hopefully it carries on. Autosave. Maybe if I change my scenes, it'll catch up. How are those potholes there? There shouldn't be potholes. I understand that one on the right, but there shouldn't be ones in the middle here. There was so much sand and grading done. The roads, they must be perfect. Perfect. Ah. All right. Now, you better go away too there, pothole. I know. Who they got at the factory today? Giving us the wrong mix, man. Come on. Oh, I was gonna say I'm shocked that didn't miss any, but good, it did. Okay. We'll just leave him off to the side for now. Jump in this. And go for a little grade. I think that's where we're at. Yeah. Helping a bit. One of the sides is always janky though. Like spiky. For whatever reason. Like up here on the left. It's all spiky and janky. Watch out for the rocks. All right. We made one end. And back. Sweet. Autosave. Yeah, so OBS is still working. Streams seem okay. Still putting out volume readings and times, so my preview screen is froze, so it's showing me going over the AI road with the roller while it's still blue as I'm making it green as I roll. So guess I can't really use it as a dashboard now. Okay, oh, I forget the button, so I'm not going to do it until I'm off the road. I think it's X. Yeah. Okay, where's Bessie? Right here. Okay. There we go. Hug the inside line. All right. Those potholes should go away when I roll. Clip, clip, clip. Thank you. Just a bit off. Womp womp. Now that's a bit off. Womp womp. Spin. Spin to win. And away we go. Autosave. Oh no, you got off the line. Womp womp. I don't think I can really get any more there anyway. It won't roll out. Oh, those bumpy bits did not grade. Go left, go left, go left. Did I go up and fill that hole yet? No. I did not. And all right, because I have a logging truck way up here that I figured is going to shoot. Drive all the way down there. Womp womp. Okay, well, that'll work. Gotta get that bridge done. But we finished the rolling. It's just that stuff. Okay. Okay. After that, we'll get bridge made. And then see what's up with Kelly. Or maybe actually look into our tasks. Haven't done much of those in a bit. Aside from building the highway here, but away we go. Bumpity bump bump. Potholes. Potholes. Get the potholes. Ding. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. All right. Time to break away to the other side. Autosave. Ooh. Rock. Oh, come on, guys. Really? Again? If you hit that same barricade, I'm gonna be upset. It's probably the same barricade, too. Oh yeah, it's probably the same barricade. Like the exact same spot where I like steered them away. They probably steered right back into it. You can only lead the horse to the water, right? Let's see. Well, good. All awards are received. Oh, he went swimming at a different spot this time. How? How did you end up behind it? Like, oh, whoops. Like, okay, dispatch and cancel. There we go. Done and done. No longer a problemo. Now, what do we have here? Yeah, they just love to swim. The AIs love to swim. Rocks in the road, eh? Rocks in the road. I think I got an app for that. Pretty close by. I do. Nothing in the way. Let's go. Ding. Get out of the way. No Dwayne's allowed. Oh, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. A little more. Okay, good enough. I'll take it. Onward. Oh, you. I see, I see. Oh no. More Dwaynes. Dang it. Missed. Okay, Clippy Blade. Get it. Get it. Autosave, you have the best timing. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Get out of here. Forward march. I'll let you slide. Not you. You keep that blade down, mister. Alright, let's see how bad we can bugger this up. Oh. Hard turn. Come on, keep that blade down. Oh. Alright. And now you two, we should be able to push off to this side. Keep going, keep going. Little more, little more. Right in there. Go. This is the best patch of road in the whole map. Jeez, there's not another spot where there's this much pavement, asphalt. Roadway. Hello, I've come to ruin the party. Sorry, no Dwayne's allowed. Step aside, please, step aside. Oh yeah, dozer. Good job. Good job. What you doing? Getting stuck on a little rock? Yeah, keep going. Job, Dozer. Good job. Just rocking this. Oh, yeah. Boom. Doo-doo.
So, you think it's time to handle Northlock's food supply problem? About time, too. I heard they've been rationing coffee for a while now. Just the thought of rationing coffee makes me sweat. The food convoy would be there by now, but radio interference has messed up their nav systems. Plan a route from the southern tunnel to guide them to Northlock Village. The coffee must flow.
It must, Kelly. It must. I agree. For the coffee. For the coffee. From there to... where? Over here, eh? Oh, geez. I don't know, Kelly. We might need to pave some more. Okay, well... I'd like to say I'm highly confident of this route, but the way these AI drivers drive, I don't know if they can make it. I mean, I don't think I could possibly put down any more asphalt for them. But here goes. I'll hope they can make it. I think this is probably the best possible route they could have in this map. So. I don't think I will accidentally pave exactly what I need to pave again, ever. So, you better make it. We shall move you, I think. Just in case. Or I'll forget, probably, until they crash into you. More like it. Okay, guys, baby steps around that corner, okay? Here. Make sure you just go right in the middle. Right there. Okay. Baby steps. You'll get there. Some more baby steps around that corner. Well, I believe in you. You can do it. Got that corner. Okay. Now, I hope they make it. And they'll probably get stuck right there. That's where they're gonna get stuck. My money's right there. Those 3 points. Right in there. They're gonna get stuck. Okay, what else do we got? We got that scout vehicle we gotta move. Yeah, here comes the Wayfarer. Here comes the Wayfarer. And Nazov. Oh yeah, good call mission. I see, I totally would have forgotten until they smashed into it. I'll, delete that. I probably better move him too. I'm sure they'll find a way to hit him. No one is safe when these AIs are on the road. And then from there, they're coming here to the roller. And they're gonna hit him. Doo-doo-doo. And then this way should be clear. Back him off a bit too, because, you know, maybe if we tuck him behind this barricade, he might not get scratched. Okay, and then there to there. They're all good. And then they're gonna get stuck right there. Right there. I could do that. I could do that, Zero. Definitely. If they gotta run for any length of time, though, I'm gonna have to pave it, but it's just a one-shot deal. You can probably get away with just giving them a little push. Ah, the potholes. Why are there potholes? Or they'll bungle this corner maybe. Okay. Assistance ready. Just gotta hope they make it this far. I guess let's double check that while we wait. Hmm. Come on, come on. Ah! He did it! He did it! Alright. Hey. Hey. Don't you get stuck. Don't you get stuck. You're not allowed. Get up there. Alright. Good call, Zero. Good call. Says it's open. Still open. Oh no, there's more. Okay, well. That, as they say, is that. So, oh no, yeah. Get that out of there. And now, if it's just that, I'll probably have to get something down there. So, okay, where's a bagel? Here's a bagel. Oh, and it's empty. Perfect. Hurry, bagel, hurry. We need bagel bites in Norfolk. Stat. It was a little scout out front, and then a wayfarer, and then the Azov for the first crew. But it looks like Azovs are coming now. Did I like just barely leave the quarry zone? Oh, I did, okay. Get out of the way! Hurry! Get out of the way! Well, you ran into my blade. That's entirely on you, man. Like, get up there. Get up there. Okay, I'll follow you. Get going, get going. Whoa, how come we can't normally plow this close to the garage doors? That was primo. Zerp. Alright, let's give this a little tidy up. Oh, we can wait for the next Azov. Nice, nice. Oh, look at that. This side needs it. This side needs some love. And if you come up behind me honking, I will not push you. I will let you fail till we get it paved. All right. Well, I think it's gonna need more sand if I want it to be overly particular. Okay. Now, where's our paving friend? Are you way over here? Way over here? Way over here? You are. Countryside. Okay. Hurry. Can we get the second pass on before he gets here? Nope. I bet he doesn't make it up though. Oh, we did? Sweet. Go, 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 go. Clip? Yeah. Sweet clip. And left to go right. Clip. Thank you. Alright, where's old roly-poly? Perfect. Well, yeah, good enough. We'll just drive over. Give this bumpy road one more center pass. Probably more of a snake ship pass, the way I'll be swerving from bump to bump, but a pass nonetheless. No, potholes? Why are you there? Go away. Oh. Oh, I missed that one. Dang. Autosave. Do 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 do. Alright. Just because I'm weird like that, I'm gonna throw it into low gear. See if we can smooth this out a bit. Yeah, better, better. Hey, Florine, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. How's your day going? That's good. Glad you're enjoying it. There's lots to be had, so I really enjoyed the logging. That was pretty fun. This here's the last map until September, so but we're gonna get 4 new vehicles by the end of the month apparently, so that'll be fun to play with. I might be done this playthrough, but I'll be on to the OCD one by then, so see what hard mode has to offer. Which map are you working on? Yeah, the old sand genie. The amount of sand you end up having to use, though, it's a lot better than, like, driving into a tiny little quarry or having to drive under an excavator or something. Because you're gonna end up using tons and tons of sand. Okay. Unless you're just building minimal roads and pushing them through, it's gonna be lots of loads of sand. I forget what it is. It's like 500 loads or 500 tons or something like that. But I did all that with the Tega in like Aftermath. And then I was able to afford the bowhead and was like, oh my god, what a treat. And it was only twice as much. And then you get the bagels, as I call them, and they're twice as much as the bowhead and 4 times as much as the Tegas, so... There we go. If you can put in the time rolling, it does take out all of the bumps. As this entrance was created by a pack of dogs, but rollers pretty much fixed it all. Just in that little chat. So. It's just a matter of putting in the time and the effort if you want to smooth out your roads. But with that as that, let's find out what's next. Okay, so we're all out of tasks except to get this vehicle here over to that location there. I'll queue up our north. So it's all foggy, but it's off over here somewhere. 50% on Incommunicado. Nice. Getting some logging action in there. Speaking of, gotta bring that truck down to build that bridge. Take the log forwarder for a little roll. What do we got? 2 logs. 2 logs. That's gonna be cutting it close for not having to travel to the base. Yeah, they get funny too. Some of them are good fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying it all, so. Like I want to just like hammer things off like RPG style, you know, just like run in, kill 10, run out. But get in there and my OCD takes over and I'm like, no, let's stack these things all neat. We got no reason to, but let's do it. Okay, so I'm heading for this sand road. Left, right, left, march. Up there, okay. Oh, did I already take a wrong turn? I did. You silly human. Didn't even make my turn and it was wrong. Follow the sand, man. Maybe that's where the AI's getting it. All my wrong turns. So they're just driving in for swims. Like, he did it. He did it. You'll feel like the points you get, by the point you get to each mission, the main mission, they're insufficient. Yeah, I find I kind of focus on the main objectives first and then do the sides as I can. Or I'll try to accomplish the sides or the mains through the other ones. Like at the start of this map, there's a convoy to get you lumber. So I've been using that lumber to build bridges and stuff. And used it for a side mission, so... Speaking of a bridge, put another bridge there. But, okay, so left, right, left, and out. Okay. Depends what you're after too. Like the next 3 maps after Sunken and Incommunicado, they generally offer a new vehicle before like the halfway point. Like I think having to go halfway in Sojourn is like the longest you have to go without getting a vehicle in like the next 3 maps. Because you can get one like right away in your first one of your first tasks in Deluge, you get a vehicle. And I think the vehicle in Sandswept came around 20% or so. Could have just been the order I did it in, but somewhere around there. Oh, that looks like a good bump. Oh no, not as bad as I thought. Thought it was gonna bounce. Bridge time, gonna make a bridge time. Oh, I'm totally doing it because I only got 2 with me. Sweet. Get out of the way. Oh, nice, guys. Nice. Man, these bridge transitions now, they look so good. Sweet. Sweet. Good stuff, good stuff. I like it. And we're back. So, now then, this vehicle over here. How do we get over there? Let's find our north first. Okay, and when do we get that base there, Kelly? Let's open that up. Okay, so we're going from the south to the south. On this road, I think. Yeah, that looks like the spot. Okay. I think I might even have an idea what I should be doing. At least it's not one of those freaking vans that have like no diff lock. Or I don't know. Yeah, I think they did have low gear. I didn't even stop to read the sign. What do we got? North Lock Village. I don't know what I expected to be on the sign other than that, but... Okay. We're going up and left at the fork and following that into the abyss, because there's no real other way. Okay. Roger that. If we need to, the links can catch up and pull them out. Oh, come on, come on. Low gear? Yeah, little low gear. Little low gear. Giddy up. Is that the warehouse we're at now? It is, okay. Good, good. Still kind of know where I am. What I'm supposed to be doing. Not totally senile yet. Working on it though. Little bouncy log bridge. Hey. Oh. Chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang. Smooth. All right. I think got some deep mud. Oh, there's another log bridge over here. Covered in rocks, of course. Because why wouldn't it be? Oh, something tells me I might want to not get off the bridge, but here we go. We're giving it a try. This doesn't look good. I'm kind of stuck between collision models. Pull! 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 I know, they tricked me. They tricked me. Pull! Alright. All that from like one rock? Wicked. Okay, well. I might be hooped from here, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's not exactly where I wanted you to reverse. It's not bad, not bad. We didn't flood anything, so... Let's see if we can shoot out to another rock there. Yeah, let's get on that big one. We'll pin it. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Almost, almost. Okay. Disconnect. Yeah, okay. Stop hugging the rocks. There we go. What are you doing? Oh, you're stuck, eh? You're stuck between logs. Typical. There we go. There we go. Now just bounce along there, Ace. Come on. I know, right? We can just pave over all this. I'll probably go around. It might have been a slog to go through that, but I think in this thing that was probably the better course of action. Otherwise, it might still be slogging through the mud back there. Okay, yeah, autosave, go away. I want to be precise today. Full send. Oh. Oh, another ace bridge. At least I'm getting closer. Slow but sure, I'm getting closer. Yeah, the full ear'd be horrible, man. Horrible. Oh, okay. I better settle down. I tend to flip it mere meters from the objective. So let's slow it down. Let's roll in here nice and gentle on the rubber. And not the roof. Huzzah! There we go.
Remember those archaeologists we helped back at Elamir? Those guys were a hoot and a half. Wouldn't you just love to see them again?
No.
Well, today's your lucky day. I guess they had their fill of deserts, though, so now they're diving for Atlantis. Or something like that. They seem to need some fuel and spare parts for their mini-sub. So could you deliver those? Oh, and maybe check out a few sites they were interested in digging at later. You know, for science.
Road and time at first person, then third. Really? Jeez Louise. It's always my lucky day. Yeah, I haven't noticed. I haven't driven enough in first person to tell. But yeah, that'd be interesting. Okay, so we got a couple. Oh, we got a few sides here now. Find an object. Stop it. Lock my map at north, please. Plan a route for the concrete supply. East tunnel to the warehouse. Which warehouse? This warehouse. Okay. Oh, there's our other base. Excellent. Wayne's World party time. Excellent. Those are all their archaeology sites. Archaeological. There we go. Probably along here. And then we gotta make some beams and some concrete slabs and some logs and deliver another vehicle from here to here, which I don't see a problem considering the network we got for roads, unless it did look like an Azov. Oh, it's a mule. Okay, no problem there. Deliver objects from here. The steel pipes facility logistics terminal to over here at the archaeologist camp. There. Come down here. Over here. Yeah. Well, there's some road crafting to be done there. That's pretty swampy. From the warehouse, eh? From the warehouse. Mind you, we could stay right along here. To here, to here. Across there. What's the view from the sand quarries? Okay, okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Drop a flag. Sorry, you're in Incommunicado, correct? Florine? You're halfway through. Have you unlocked the logging equipment yet? Because once you unlock those, you should be able to build wooden bridges. Otherwise, each form of bridge becomes available when you unlock its facility. No logging equipment, okay. Once you unlock, there's 3 pieces of logging equipment there. Once you unlock those, I believe you can build wooden bridges. And once you open the concrete slab production facility, then you can build concrete bridges. Right now, I only have wood bridges available to me because I still haven't opened the concrete facility. And then I believe it's the metal beam facility that allows you to open up metal bridges. And the advantage is that the concrete bridges can go out for twice as many sections. So on the left, you see each one of those can be 10 sections long. What they mean is from here, whoop, there to there. That's their 10 sections. It's as big as the bridge can be, whereas the concrete bridges can be up to 20. Okay, so that was that. North is north. There we go. We got that sand pit there if we need it to activate. But we should be heading over here and building out that road to get over here. And I assume there's going to be something coming out of that tunnel. So we definitely have to build that out. We obviously have to open a concrete facility somewhere. Or I have to go to that train yard where I spotted those beams. Okay. From there to there, okay. Objects from there to there. Is that an archaeological site then? Okay. Oh, there are equipments up in there. Okay, okay. And that'll open the base down here. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That route will give us 4 concrete slabs. Eastern tunnel, which is here, to the warehouse, which needs a road. Okay, okay, well. That's a bit of work there, Kelly. You, throwing a fair bit at us here. So that's a drop off for the vehicle that I gotta drive. Where is that? One of them is. Mm-hmm. Holy, okay. That's gonna be essential. We'll have to do that just to run that route their way. So, but again, it's just a side. Delivering their stuff is on me. That's on me as well. I still don't have the beam factory open. What do I have open? The pipe factory? Yeah, pipes. Don't have slabs yet. And the only good trees are few and far between. Couple right there. And a couple right there. Plus, I still have all kinds of pipes to fix. Oh, wow, what's that? Just a line of cars? Were they like fleeing town for the apocalypse? Okay. Okay. Well then, let's get you out of the way just in case. Little, brain clearing distraction, I think, I get looking at it and I trying to think of everything all at once and can't do everything all at once. It's impossible there, Ralph. Okay, so items going down there. Whatever's up here has to come down there. Only way over there is maybe through here. Or up from here. Because there's a facility that I've like just barely not unlocked. So, I probably should have done that. Hmm. I'm gonna take a quick 5 and kind of give my head a little shake out. Been at it for 7.5 hours now, so I'm going to go to the washroom and grab a snack and a drink and do the hokey pokey and turn myself about. And then I'll come back with a better course of action. And we'll give this a little tackle. I'm starting to get a little brain foggy. So I'll walk away for a couple minutes, grab yourselves a drink and a snack, and pet the dogs and the cats, and we'll meet back here in 5. And I'll be a little more coordinated. Thanks for holding in and waiting it out. All right. Welcome back, everybody who hung around. And I think I got an idea what I'm gonna do. So we're going to get these items over to the location. And from there, we'll unlock the base. And then we can build road from the base out. So I think that's gonna work out the best for us, and should get things going pretty good. Then I just got to get a crane here and a cargo truck, probably the Greenway, and that shouldn't be too bad. So we just got to send them down the road. So where is the Greenway? Right here. With a crane, the harbor base. Which I still don't know how we're gonna unlock, but what is it? Tunnel exit is the one? It's the one. Okay, so out here, down to here, into there. Roger that. Just follow the sand. Okay. Giddy up, let's go. Whoa. I could touch that spot up if I was so inclined. Uh-oh. Keep going straight. Okay. Okay. I feel like I should have used a service vehicle or the mobile base. Bonnie Blue's real name is Carl Butler. She was born in 1985. If she was really born in 1985, that would make her at least 40. Okay. Thanks. That's some hard talk with Dawson. Dawson? Alright, thanks for that hard talk. How's it going? Welcome in. No. Mule with crane's the only answer in Aftermath. By the time you leave Aftermath, you got lots of answers. Morning, Hard Talk. If it's morning in your section of the world. So I'm in North America, and it's early evening for me. If you're just waking up, I hope you have a good day. Where's that at? Harbor Base. I guess, eh? That drive's just as close. I'm in Canada. Wow, Sri Lanka. Cool. Well, thanks for tuning in. Okay, now we gotta get out of this pit. Are you playing SnowRunner as well? Or Roadcraft, sorry? Or SnowRunner? As most fans tend to be. And I'm so lost in this map. Okay. Down there, down there. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Hard left. Wait, no. Going the wrong way again. Yep. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, Hard Talk. I think Sri Lanka's probably the farthest away somebody has popped into chat from, so thank you. My channel is still very, very small and very, very new, so I didn't expect that, and I appreciate you popping in. Do I know Little Savages? I don't know if I do. Oh, okay. The LTTE. I'm not familiar with your Um, country struggles, I guess. I'm not familiar with Sri Lankan news. Here we are, almost there, almost there. Alright, we'll pop this crane, get these loaded up, and that'll get us a new base once they're delivered. Now, the reason why I like the Greenway, or one of the many reasons I like the Greenway, is its bed is the widest as far as I can tell. And it will fit these tanks and the power transformers in perpendicular. So you see how the feet are tucked into the bed? And we'll strap it down. Giddy up, let's go. Now we'll get whoa, that was quite the light show. Okay, let's try facing north. And then we want to go south. And then east. Okay. So head south till you find the crew. And then head east. Left, right, 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 left. They made this place into a maze intentionally. Oh, well, thank you. I'm a natural English speaker. It's my only language. Okay, and then I said right again. And then right again. We're heading south. That's good. And then straight out of the facility south. I'm probably not the best person for that. As much as I enjoy having you here and chatting with you here, there's plenty of YouTube videos that would be much better at teaching you English than I am. I can keep talking though, and we can keep chatting if that's any help. But I would definitely not consider myself an English teacher. Definitely wasn't my best subject in school. Our language is apparently very weird and somewhat backwards to most, so we have rules that contradict other rules that contradict themselves sometimes, so not the best person to help with that. But if you have some basic questions, I can do my best. Okay, so we've met up with the crew. Now we gotta keep heading south. Or if you have access to the Duolingo app, Duolingo, that would probably be helpful. Oh, okay. Then if you have access to the Duolingo app, that would be very, very helpful. Especially if you can understand it written or verbally, then that'll definitely help with pronunciation. But again, I only know one language, so I cannot, I can't really speak for the best way to learn others. I know a few lines in a few other languages, but generally they're not for polite company, and they are pretty much useless, with a couple exceptions. Okay, we're gonna do the Chitty Bridge. Do. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. All right. Onward. Come on. Oh, yeah. The blade didn't catch. Good stuff, good stuff. I always consider the MTK for these tasks, but it's just so slow and the turning radius on it is just so huge. I work in construction. What do you do? At 21, are you in school? Or done school? This greenway, it's not the fastest, but it'll get your stuff there. A ship captain, cool. Like commercial vessels or like cruise vessels, freighters. Oh, oil tankers, wow. Wow. I've only ever seen those in videos. I've never been anywhere near one. They look absolutely monstrous. Oh, I didn't think about having to unload these. If I can drive onto the spot, we can do some recovery shenanigans. That one already has a tank in the way, so we gotta push it. Unless, if that counts for that. Okay. Oops. Why can't I? There. Okay, so now what we can do is we can use the blade to push this tank out of the way. Okay. Oh no. What you doing? Are you stuck? I'm in my 40s. So, what I can do now that that one is out of the way is we can unstrap our cargo. Hopefully aim for the right spot. And do some bouncing around. And hope it falls out. And this will be the one time it doesn't. There we go, there we go. Alright. Mission complete. Warehouse to the camp. Of course. Of course. And the tunnel to the warehouse. Oh, you're just not gonna let me get away from paving this road today, Kelly. Oh man. Womp womp. Thanks, Zero. You don't always have to have the mule and a crane handy. Sometimes you just gotta treat it like Amazon. Or your local postal service. Okay, so I gotta open those facilities, or at least find them before I can even do that. Archaeological equipment is up there. That unlocks the base. That's the route to the warehouse. And all these sites are along here as side objectives as well. Okay, okay, Kelly. I wonder, is there anyone here? No. Everybody's way over there. Okay. Well, let's get the Wonder Team assembled. No way around it. Oh, okay, I'll wait. Don't want the scout all mad at me. Might try to run me off the road. Oh. Jeez. Slouching like a question mark here. My shoulders are gonna start to hurt. Okay, this is the road, eh, Kelly? Yep. That's the one. Okay. And just outside. Missed it by that much. Okie dokie. And away we go. Forward march. Run, Bagel, run. Run. Oh, that wasn't the best drop ever. I hope this second Bagel can make up for that one. Where's our turn? Right back there. Okay, no, not having it. Double Bagel special. Right off the bat. Here we go. Double Bagel special. No more messing around. Give you a little smoothing. And on we go. Good night, Hard Talk. If you're speaking to me, thanks for dropping in. If you're on your way out. Oh, spilly, spilly. Don't hit stuff, don't hit stuff. Okay, before we forget, let's refill shuffle. Sand shuffle. Do the sand shuffle. Okay. Next. North. Please and thank you. What do we have there? Oh, that's the vehicle drop-off thing. Right. There's the other one. Perhaps I should buy some fuel and drive one of the mobile units. And then just transport everyone. But oh, pavement's not too bad to drive, so whatever. Think I'm gonna go on for about another half an hour. I don't have my dashboard up, so for anyone watching, I'm gonna go on for about another half an hour, and then I'll shut things down for the day and transfer over to Zing's stream. He's gonna be playing some Satisfactory tonight, and HeadX is on as well right now, playing some SnowRunner. So if you're looking for something later on, those are my two recommendations after I'm done here. So just to give everybody a little heads up, because I don't normally set a schedule for my streams or anything, so my schedule's kind of random and work dependent and kind of weather dependent, so I'm gonna try to get better at that. And I went the wrong way. I gotta go be over here. So I'm gonna try to schedule things better, and so everyone can be more informed when I'm gonna be on and off, and what I'm gonna be playing. Because I'm gonna once I beat this session of Roadcraft, I'm going to start up a bit of a rotation. So I opened a poll on my YouTube today, so if you want to have your say, and there's a few options there, and the comment section as well to have your input. And with the channel being so new, and me being a bit of a variety gamer, I want to give everybody a chance to have their say. Things are still fresh and new. Get into a few different options. Oh, he's just up the road. Perfect, perfect. So so things don't get stale and I don't burn out and everybody has a good time. Because if you French fry when you should pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, and speaking of pizza, my favorite pizza shop, somebody drove through the fucking front window of the place. And so it's been closed for like weeks now. And I really don't like going to another pizza place. What, the French fries and pizza quote? If you French fry when you should pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. That's, ruining it for everyone else. Oh, it's from the episode of South Park where the kids go to Aspen or something and they learn how to ski, and like that like grown adult challenges Stan to a ski off, but Stan's got to learn how to ski first. And yeah, their instructor's like the typical snowboard instructor, and he's like, yeah, if you pizza or if you French fry when you should pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. And they're all ragging on Ike because he's Canadian and knows how to ski. Oh, I enjoy South Park. It's good stuff. All right. Wonder Team, activate! Oh, I love that show. No matter how many times I watch it, it still makes me howl. Still makes me howl. I could watch the same episode, like, I have. I've watched all the seasons several times, and it still kills me. I know, right? Like, it's, my opinion, the best one in town. There's arguably one that's close, but yeah, my opinion, best pizza place in town. It's one of those places where you're going to pay a little more, but you're guaranteed to get a fantastic pizza every single time. Like, I've been in there waiting for a pizza, and like people have walked in and they're like, $25 for a small? Screw that. And I'm like, oh no, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Which again, that's 25 Canadian. So like, really, I mean, that's nothing American. Come on. And oh, what are you doing to me? There we go. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Hurry! Ooh, that was close. Almost got ran over by a semi. But yeah, the best part is there's like 30 feet of grass between the curb she hopped and the pizza shop window. Like, it's part of a mall parking lot. So, like, literally hundreds of parking spaces. Yeah, exactly. Like, go for it. Like, more toppings for me. It's to the point now where the one employee and I know each other by the sound of our voice. Oh yeah, at least 30 feet. Like, there's enough room for like 3 cars bumper to bumper in this little grass area. There's 2 trees, there's a couple picnic tables if you want to eat your lunch outside the shop. Like, there's literally no reason to go through this window at all. Like, it's a shocker she didn't hit a tree first. Like, it's wild. But, I don't know how drunk she had to have been. The news was it was a drunk person, and so, what? Yeah, so I really hope somebody pulled like the old camp park there, but at the same time, I gotta go like 2 months without some good pizza. We have all like the chains, like all the decent chains and stuff, but this place is a one-off. It's the only one in town. It's the only one left in like the 3 or 4 cities it was in. Like, it's the last of it. I've been eating this pizza since I was like 12 years old. I'm in my 40s now. So, and yeah, it's the last one they got left. But like, she must have been so shit-faced. One of the ones from the harbor. My god, they were bad. Like, I normally order pizza once a week from there. It's my my little weekly ritual. Oh, get your nose out of there. Well, this is awkward. Come on. He's not going to play anymore because of those friggin' harbor drivers. He's going to be like, nope, the AIs are idiots. I'm not playing that game. Get to the mission route, just stop playing. You're like, nope, screw those idiots. Oh no, which one is it? Nope. I've started to just look at them as wheel holders and not actual drivers. So that's my term for them is a wheel holder, because that's kind of all they're doing. Even that. I mean, we even know Bob's knee steering there, so can't expect the AIs to use their hands either. But you'll always remember those damn port drivers. Even when you get there, you'll be like, oh, these guys, I remember. Or you'll like go out of your way to like get like 20 extra concrete slabs and like build bridges across the ports so that way they can't go in the water. You're out of here, Zero? Alright. Thanks for popping by. Have a good day, evening, night, whatever you're headed for. I'll definitely see you around somewhere. Alright, we'll do the old sand shuffle again. Oh, don't pull too far ahead there, silly. You gotta refill. You gotta refill. Little sand shuffle. Oh no. I almost forgot. Oh, just in time. Just in time. I almost had to drive 63 meters to get more sand. That would have been slightly inconvenient. First world problems. Now you know. Oh, ultimate troll right there. Just nose plant me right before the freaking marker. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I know, 63 meters. Price of fuel these days? Come on. Whoa. That was not auto save shenanigans. That was. Oh, I know. I think, there we go. Okay. So bounce along here and drop a little bit more. Oh no! Too much, too much! Oh well. We did it! Yeah! Okay. Refill. Oh no, I missed the tipper. Okay. Fill them up. Grade it out. Bump. Alright. Send it. We'll see. I get the feeling that's gonna need some more sand across there. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's just me being OCD. Whoa, Spilly. Oh. Yeah, just run your nose into the ground. Perfect. Man. They're getting me with the nose today. Running the nose right into the ground. Yeah, let's refill you. We'll just keep going up there. Why not? Why not? It'll all get done eventually probably anyway, so. Oh, and you get slowed up again. You're killing me, Bagel. Are you, like, not in the quarry zone? Oh, that's how. Like, just barely. Missed it by that much. Okay. Fine then. Man. No alibi for that bump. It's so ugly. You ugly. Okay, let's see if we can push a bit of that pile into that pothole. We can make it work, make it work. Oh, of course. I really hope that's something like one of my vehicles blocking the way, or you guys are so fired. And I'm gonna rage quit the game in like 4 or 5 minutes. because of you guys, not because Sing's on in 5. But yeah, totally rage quitting because of that. Right here soon, shortly. The rage is filling. Where'd it go? Don't you know? Oh, all the rewards are received. Excellent. Dude. Like, you leave through that tunnel, do you not? What happened? What happened? I mean... Oh, there's a boulder there, and... that little stone? That? Whatever. All awards received. See ya. Now then, I'll give that a spin. And where were we? When we were interrupted. Let's get these guys rolling. Do. Onward. Rock. I think this will turn out once the other grader goes by. Should be another decent road. This is another reason I want to play, do another playthrough, is because by the end of the game, you know all the tips and tricks to make the nicest roads, but you don't need to make any more roads. So you're like, damn. Like, your first bunch of roads just look like they've been done by a pack of dogs. I think that's about where we split. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay, 1 second here, folks. 1 second, please. 1 second. I'm just gonna pop a couple links into chat for everyone. You guys can take your pick. We got, HeadX. He is playing a mod map of SnowRunner. So if you're in the YouTube, well, I'll drop his link there for some SnowRunner action, if that's something you want to watch. Or I will I'll be lurking hat, but I'm actually kind of curious about Satisfactory, which Zing is playing right now. So either one of those two links on YouTube I would highly recommend. I'm going to finish up my grading here, and that'll be my night. So if you want to stick around for a few more minutes of grading, feel free. If you want to check out some SnowRunner or some Satisfactory, there's those two links available. My channel is not large enough to raid or redirect yet, so can't do those things directly. But those are my two recommendations for folks. Both of them do play Roadcraft and stream Roadcraft as well. This is just their break night from it, so if you're looking for more Roadcraft action, they offer it as well. And when I finish Kernel here, I'll be starting into a fresh rotation of games, which you can have your input on YouTube. I'm set a poll there with a few options. You can throw some ideas in the comment section. So that's my spiel for that. And yeah, if you want to watch on Twitch or YouTube, I'm trying to stream to both when I do, so you can have your option there. You pick up the platform. And yeah, it's just gonna be me playing games I enjoy, or games people recommend that I might enjoy, so we'll give it a try, see how it goes. Some games are a little slow for streaming, I would have thought, but apparently not. So I have a different outlook. I appreciate everyone hanging around and watching to the end. Thank you very much. If you've liked, subscribed, followed, again, thank you very much. I appreciate that too. Any sort of growth the channel gets will be hopefully make things more enjoyable. I want to add channel points and some blurps and stuff like that to the Twitch, so, and maybe some stuff to YouTube if I can figure that out, and get the chat bot sorted, so there's some little bit of entertainment there with some heists and things like that. But as of right now, as a big perk to everyone, I believe I am too small for ads. So even without premium, I'm pretty sure you can watch without getting ad pop-ups. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I hear it's 1,000 subscribers before you have ads, so I cannot confirm as of this moment. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. How'd it work out? Oh, okay, not bad. Oh, I was worried for a second there. I just buggered it all to hell. No ads for you on Twitch? Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm too small. So. forget whether it says at 25 or 50 I can add some channel points and stuff like that. I'll have to double check. I didn't really, I didn't really consider that when I thought about doing this. I was just like, hey, let's stream some gameplay, because why not? You're sitting here doing it anyway. It's just a few extra clicks. So, here we are. Oh, look at that. I buggered it all to hell. Womp womp. But, yeah, so if I get a certain amount of followers or something, then I can add, like, points and silly emotes and stuff like that to the Twitch side. I don't know what YouTube has for that. I'll have to, find out from the larger channels. Oh, man. You should have left that alone. Womp womp. Silly human. Spin around. We'll do the dreaded grade downhill. Push all our aggregate away. But hopefully it'll fill that in. Oh, it worked out. Sweet. Sweet. I hate road signs, especially the ones that limit your speed. Those ones can just bugger off. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Too much. Too much. There we go. Oh, did you just drop the blade on me? Okay, well, that's what we got. That's what we're getting. I guess. Try and roll it out. It should roll out. As long as our transition is not terrible. Don't take a chunk out. Don't you dare take a chunk out. You totally took a chunk out, didn't you? Oh. Okay, so that's the high spot, so I'd need to add more sand. Oh, there's another one. Get him. Get it again. Get it again. All right. I think with that last little bit of OCDing, I'm gonna call it a night there. And again, thanks everyone for watching and staying to the end. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mission. Have yourself a good day or evening or night. I forget where you said you were from and what part of the day it was for you. My apologies. Everyone else watching in, thank you. I appreciate it. And, all right, your central time, so you're an hour behind me. And it's 5:40 evening for you. Almost 1800. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's it. That's all. Again, I recommend going and checking out either HeadX if you want some SnowRunner action, or Original Zing if you're looking for some satisfactory action. I don't think anyone else I follow closely is online right now, unless you guys have your own options, by all means. Otherwise, I'll see you at one of those spots in a few minutes. Zero G, cheers, man. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. So tomorrow, probably gonna be a bit more Roadcraft, I think. I'm gonna leave that poll up for a little while, so if anybody wants input, it's totally public. You don't need to sub or anything like that. So just check out my YouTube, and it should be on there. But that's it for me, so it's time for some food, and I'm gonna go watch the others have their fun now. And I hope you guys had fun watching, and I hope to see you next time. And I'll try not to say and so much next time. But there's no getting away from it tonight. So everyone have fun, enjoy, pet your dogs and your cats, hug your loved ones, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks again. I appreciate you all for stopping by, and I will see you next time.